Good afternoon, Dino. How are you, darling? Happy Sunday. Oh, Wheezy, is that you? I finally get to know your handle. Good afternoon, Rosie. How are you? Now I know that you are Dino Mize. Wheezy, how are you? I wish you missed this life before cry, Abby. Don't worry, Star Girl. I have been doing a lot of restructuring, right? So now, henceforth, every Sundays, I will only be live on Sundays. Unless if I'm not going to be live on Sunday, I will put it out there that I won't be live. But now I'll be live on only Sundays. So you will not miss my life again. At least a lot of people have asked me, well, oh, I'm fine, Wiki. They've asked me, when do you come live? I'll say anytime, but now Sundays. I come live Sundays. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Please join me to lick sweets. Let there be sweetness in our life. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen, guys. Let's share the live. Soloku, how are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Let's share the live to our friends, our enemies, our loved ones. Let's share the live to them. We have few topics we're going to talk about today. Let's share the live, guys. There are some of my people that I've not seen here. Yay, Amal, welcome. I missed you too, darling. I know Amal came to my she came to my WhatsApp and said, I miss your voice. It's been a while. I know, darling. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've not been live for 2 weeks, thereabout. I was ill at a point. Yay, Priestess Queenie. You came early today. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen. You know the rules. We only start the live when we get to 2,000 likes. So let's tap on our screen. Oh, you're welcome, darling. I said it. I said there are some few people that I know that are always here and I've not seen them. Let me share it to them. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen, please. You got your tea, right? Share some with me now. Let's tap on our screen. You know, I want to say a few things. Like I would always say, hi Queen, good afternoon. Like I will always say, guys, let's tap on our screen, please. In our verge of spirituality, there are a lot of you, Boss Queen, darling, I see you. There are a lot of us that are coming back to our roots now. If you notice, especially African children, a lot of us are beginning to ask questions. We are beginning to ask questions to want to know who we are, what our root is like, about our spirituality. Some of us don't even know why we feel drawn to our spirituality. You just find out that TikTok happens to be one place you just like coming to, because why? There are a lot of spiritual people here that you would learn one or two from. Yes, that urge keeps coming for you to. The way my brow is not looking sweet. My husband told me, arrange your brow. I say it's fine. Brendo Precious. There are a lot of us that are coming back to our roots. We don't actually know why we feel drawn. I'm fine. We don't know why we feel drawn to African spirituality. In as much as we are Christians or we are Muslims, but we just find out that we want to be in the space where someone is talking about African spirituality. Not necessarily because we practice it, but you just want to be listening to it. There are a lot of us that are still living in self-denial, right? Every day you are looking forward to hearing one or two things about somebody telling you about African spirituality. But you are not in full practice. But deep down in you, you know, you just, will I say you enjoy the content. You enjoy the content about African spirituality. Sweetheart, it is a normal thing. I always say that the spiritual controls the physical. Whether we want to believe it or not, the spiritual has the upper hand over our physical life and our physical body. This body is just a case. It's just like a tool where our souls will be able to do assignments that are needed here on earth. In as much as there are a lot of us that don't care for our bodies because we don't know it is very important for this journey we are on earth, right? There are a lot of us that have neglected our bodies because we feel it is only spirituality that we need, and we forget our body. But I just want to let you know that a phone without a battery is not a phone. A soul without a body cannot exist on earth and carry out the assignment that was given to you. So in as much as you are trying to fix your spiritual self, you see this your body, please take care of it. I beg you, please take care of your body. Your body is one important vessel for your spiritual journey. Okay? Some of us are just focusing on, okay, things are not going well for me. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want things to go well. I want to buy a house. I want to rent it. I want to pay for my rent. I want to do a course. I want to change my wardrobe. I want to start a business. One or two things is occupying your mind because why? You want to meet up to the standard that society have set for us. But in doing that, we forget to take care of our bodies. I sat down and I was looking at I was doing some reading, and I found out that there are a lot of us that are suffering some issues physically today out of the fact that we neglected our body. That's not my topic for today. It's just something I want to chip in before I go into the real topic, right? As a woman, take care of your body. There are some of you that look at it and say that you are not yet in your childbearing age, you will not care for your body. There are some things and there are some decisions, some actions you start taking now as a single girl that is going to affect you when you decide to be a woman. Sorry, I need air. This place is hot. Right? For example, you are a woman, you are a girl, and you are taking Postinor, post pill. What's the other one's name sef? Contraceptive. If you happen to be that girl that is doing those things right now because you feel like you are not ready for motherhood yet, and you keep on taking those things like a quick fix rather, my darling, there are precautions to such things. Every action have its own consequence. There are a lot of you that are facing hormonal imbalance today that don't know that why you are experiencing hormonal imbalance is because of that pill that you took in your days of being a single girl, a single lady. Some of you just need to stop, because some of all those things, there is nothing as terrible as when someone is going through hormonal imbalance as a woman. Women, take care of your health. Take care of your health. It's not every time you put this kind of sweet inside your mouth. It's not every time you will take sugar. It's not every time you will take high carbs. Sometimes there are a lot of herbs that are good for women to drink. I did not say agbo. There are a lot of herbs, like I can name a few. You have red clover, you have red raspberry, you have stinging nettle, you have nettle, you have what's this other one? I know plenty. Why are they skipping my head? You have hey God, I have a lot to list for women health. I happen to be somebody that used to be a fitness coach before, and I used to sell herbs. So I know a lot of herbs that are good for the general woman body. Right? Try to take them as tea. You might not know the benefit of what you are doing to yourself. There are some of you who are suffering from parasites. Take wormwood. Deworm yourself. Some of you don't even know when last you took worm medicine. The worms in your stomach have turned to serpents. They have turned to pythons. Because why? You don't know when last you dewormed yourself. Some of you, yes, red raspberry is very good for ladies' health, for a feminine health, right? Red clover too is good. Yes, a lot of parasites. A lot of women are working with a lot of parasites. Parasite itself can help to blur your vision spiritually. Deworm yourself. Sting nettle is very good. Very, very good. Another herb that is good too, chasteberry. Chasteberry is very good for the woman well-being. Right? Chasteberry is very good for the woman well-being. Another one that is good too, I'm trying to remember them. I'm just forgetting them. But I can list a few, right? I'm going to post it on my wall after this live. Take herbs, drink tea. I didn't say you should drink Milo and milk. Drink tea. Take care of yourself. In as much as you are caring for your spiritual parts as well, your spiritual body, also take care of your physical body. Now let me go into the topic. I just want to encourage anyone that is listening to me today. In as much as, yes, spiritual African spirituality is the next to go, it is not easy. Anybody that tells you that African spirituality is easy, the person is not being honest. Happy Mother's Day, darling. The person is not being honest. I always say that African spirituality is even more difficult than Christianity, unless you don't know what you are doing. African spirituality, you need to be very responsible and interactive. It is not a quick fix. You must be physically involved in African spirituality. It's not like Christianity or Muslim that's why you can just be doing you must be involved. It's not a shortcut. I feel like we are even more responsible to do a lot of things and sacrifices in African spirituality than every other religion. So if you are coming to African spirituality and you feel like in African spirituality they don't fast, in African spirituality they don't go for all night, it's a lie. It's a lie. In as much as one thing that you people don't know about African spirituality, that the key is sacrifice. Sacrifice is what makes you stand out in African spirituality. It is different from you saying that, yes, I am practicing African spirituality and you are not sacrificing. To show you how deep and how intense sacrifice is, that even the Christians, God decided to send his servant, his only son, to shed blood to save their souls. That's what the Christians believe. That's to tell you that if it was just word of mouth, God could have just told Jesus Christ to what? Go and sin no more. Go and tell them to sin no more. African spirituality is not idol worshipping. That is where you get it wrong. And that is why you need to change that mindset of what? As an African child. Whoever brought religion to Africa children did a good work, because they brainwashed you people so much that a normal learned person will not sit down and think properly. How is African spirituality idol worshipping? What is idol worshipping, Joe? If an old man like you can come out and write this kind of thing, I wonder what you will be passing to the next generation. And as an African child, you need to be a critical thinker. You don't need to jump on whatever you are just told. Right? Why will you say African spirituality is idol worship? What is idol worship in the first place? Mr. Joe, what is idol worship? What is idol worship? Because if your God as a Christian, obviously it's only Christians that act like this. If your God as a Christian can decide to send his only begotten son to shed his blood to die for you, is that your God too, not a ritualist? Why do I need to sacrifice my child for somebody else to be free? If I am so the God and everything in one, why didn't I just speak and say everybody's sin is forgiven? Why did I need to sacrifice my son? That means blood needed to be involved. So if you are there and you are thinking that you are offering sacrifice by doing tithe and offerings or sowing seed in the church, and that is your sacrifice, my darling, you are just deceiving yourself. Because if tithe and offering can do such things, God will not send his son to come and shed blood. God would not send his son to come and shed blood. One of the fastest way to what? Elevate your physical being is through blood sacrifice. I'm not talking about human sacrifice. Right? If your God decided to use human, in African spirituality, we don't use human, we use animals. So if you are an African child and they are telling you that what you need to sacrifice is your tithes and your offering, you are being fooled for a very long time. Humans eat food to grow. Spirit needs blood energy to be energized. That's why even in the Bible, your Jesus Christ sacrificed his blood, because he knows it's only through that means, blood sacrifice, that certain things can be what? Activated. I just came to let you know that if you are coming back to African spirituality, there is something that the Christians practice. We don't use humans too. If anybody has used you, that means you went for you went for human sacrifice. How do they call it? Rituals. As in, it's occultic people that do that. In African spirituality, nobody uses humans as sacrifice. That's why you need to listen and learn. In as much as they have bad pastors, they also have bad spiritualists. And there is a difference between African spirituality and the occultic group. So some of you just see an occultic place and you feel that is African spirituality. No. In African spirituality, if a human being can be deeply punished for the smallest sin as abortion, then why would you say in African spirituality they use humans too? Or you don't know that abortion is a crime, is a big abomination in African spirituality. Because why? A blood was shed, a human blood. In African spirituality, shedding of human blood is a taboo. So if you go to somewhere and they are doing that, it is an occultic place. That is not African spirituality. So learn and know the difference, okay? Now, if you are coming to African spirituality as a beginner, one of the fastest things you need to do, the first step you need to take is not what? Offering sacrifice. No. Because these spirits are spirits you've abandoned for ages. These spirits are spirits that you've abandoned for a very long time. The worst thing you want to be doing to yourself is coming back to your roots and just start offering sacrifice. You will be getting it wrong. The first step for you coming back to African spirituality is what? Venerating the spirit, the energies that you have abandoned for so long. If you are coming back to your roots, you are not, unless you are coming back and you don't know what you are doing. That's why the first thing you are rushing to do is come and do work. You need to create a relationship with the spirit that you want to offer sacrifice to before you start offering sacrifice. Greetings, darling. After the live, we'll do your consultation, okay? You need to what? Offer sacrifice and know the spirit that you want to start what? Venerating. You want to start acknowledging before you start offering sacrifice. Let me give you an example. Myself and you have not been talking if for example you are 25 years. For 25 years of your existence, you have never talked to me. You don't even know how I exist. The only thing you do for that 25 years, knowing fully where I exist, is bind and cast and say whatever evil things about me. Now you suddenly know that I am your what? Part of your existence. Despite that you have been casting and binding me, instead of coming to make peace and let us have a relationship, the next thing you are doing, you are carrying sacrifice to come and give to me as a friend. You are buying gifts to come and give to me. Even if you bring those gifts, I'm going to look at it as, does this person want to tie me? Why is this person bringing gifts for me? Me and this person don't have a relationship. Even though we know that we are related, but we don't have a relationship. So even if the person is giving me gifts, I'm going to look at that gift with corner eye and find a way to dispose it if I'm not comfortable with it. That's the problem a lot of you are experiencing. When you come back to your roots, instead of acknowledging and venerating this spirit, having a one-on-one interaction with this spirit, you just come and offer sacrifice without a relationship. It is a big problem. You don't offer sacrifices to spirits you have not have a relationship with. It can hinder your progress. That's why a lot of you tend to do spiritual works and you don't get result, because first of all, the spirit you are offering sacrifice, you have done deliverance and casted and binded and done everything, said every negative thing out of ignorance, because you are not aware. Now, instead of you to make peace, create a relationship before offering sacrifice, the next thing you are doing, you are offering sacrifice, because you have heard somewhere on TikTok that sacrifice is the key. And the next thing, you are jumping and you are offering sacrifice. It is as bad as some of you even have spiritual calling and you don't have a relationship with this spirit, and you go and set up an altar. You go and answer the call, and it seems like the altar is quiet because you've not even understood how spirits communicate. You've not even understood how you address spirits, and you are already having an altar. What do you do with the altar? The thing is that a lot of you will tend to answer your call. Just see, Christianity is not the same approach with African spirituality. In as much as a lot of us are coming back from Christianity, I used to be a Christian, but now I'm an antichrist, right? In as much as a lot of us are coming back from Christianity back to our roots, just the way in your church they say you have to have a personal relationship with the Holy Spirit. You have to pray. That's how it is too. You have to have a personal relationship with the spirit that follows you. You don't just start offering sacrifice without even having a relationship with the spirit that has chosen you to be a servant. I always say it that we all have spirit guides we came to life with. Yes, I'm an antichrist. There are a lot of you. I always say this. You see, native chalk, some of you don't know what native chalk is. I always say it. Native chalk is what? The messenger of the spirits. Some of you have been communicating wrongly to spirits. Native chalk happens to be the messenger of the spirits. Kola nut happens to be the tool through which we hear, we receive, is also a messenger, but it's the way spirits communicate with us. That's why you see that sometimes when you go for divination, you are talking to spirit, they are throwing kola nuts. But when you want to send a message to spirits, you use native chalk. Some of you have never done this before. Some of you don't even know how to do these things. But you have fed your chi, you have done water work, some of you even have altar. And you don't even know how to venerate the spirit that follows you. Greetings, darling. If you are coming back to your roots, the first thing you should be thinking of doing is what? Venerating the spirits that are following you. The spirit that is following you is not the spirit that is following me. We don't have a general spirit for everybody like the Christians that they say Holy Spirit is following everybody. Everybody have their spirit guides. What is following you might not be following me. What works for me might not work for you. You need to learn how to venerate your own spirit. Greetings, darling. You need to learn how to venerate the spirit that follows you before you offer sacrifice. That's why you see that some spirits are very lenient. They don't really count on these things. Some, they count on it. Just the way we have some humans that don't have problem in this life. Some have problem that will pass to the next generation. There are some people that you will step on their feet and they'll say, oh no, it's fine, just apologize. Darling, there are some people that you will step on their feet, only sorry, it's fine, it's okay, I know it's a mistake. There are some people you will step on their feet, to God who made me, your head will go for it. That's how spirits are. Thank you for the gift, darling. There are some spirits that, in as much as you don't even venerate them, you offer them sacrifice. Because you are their child, they will just, oh yeah, now we receive your sacrifice. They will start releasing blessings for you. But there are some spirits, you must follow protocol. Greetings, Mary Jane. You must do how it is done. You must follow protocols. Greetings, darling. And let me just drop this note now. For those of you that have been asking me, Oma, when do you come live? When do you come live? When do you come live? Now, I have done some restructuring. Now, I'm going to be live every Sundays. So if you don't want to miss my live sessions, make sure you are available online on Sundays. So I will be coming live every Sunday now. I won't come live on a random because I notice a lot of people miss my live sessions. Okay, back to what I was saying. Now, if you yes, if you are coming back to your roots, the first thing you should be concerned about, right, is how to venerate the spirit that follows you. In African spirituality, we don't call it prayer because prayer is the act of begging. And in African spirituality, we believe that we have authority. And we are what? We are gods. So we what? We venerate. We speak into existence. We don't beg. That is why when you are addressing spirit, you need to be bold. You cannot be begging spirit. If tears let me tell you people something. Tears don't move spirit. Thank you, darling. Tears. You see, tears don't move spirit as much as when you declare, you decree, you say it. Go there, say what you want to say, and leave it for them. Spirit love challenges. That is what it is in African spirituality. You cannot be going on the floor the way you do it in the church. You are rolling on the altar. In African spirituality, all those things don't count too. You can roll on the floor from now till tomorrow. If you don't venerate the right energy, your body will peel on the ground. There are no emotions when it comes to African spirituality. Yes, you can go and cry, or you can go and venerate, you can go and cry to a goddess or a particular shrine. But you will see that in that tears, yes, sacrifice can be done on behalf. In that tears, instructions will come from your tears. Go and do this. Go and do this. They will not say because you cried, the problem suddenly rolled away. No. In African spirituality, you give, you act, you offer sacrifice to get. You don't use emotions. So if you are one of those people that during service, Sunday service, used to worship, and from worshiping, tears start coming down, you become very emotional, and you go back home and think that you have cried and poured your heart to God. It doesn't change anything. I'm sure if tears move people, our mothers have cried a lot, but they are still in this situation. You know, we women, we are very emotional beings. Spirits, I have said it, the way humans think left, spirit think right. Spirit will not see you that, this my son have been trying, he have been trying to get this spiritual work right. Let's just sorry for him. Spirits will not sorry for you. If you like, be getting it wrong 1,000,000 times, they will still increase your problem until you get it right before the problem will stop. Spirits don't deal with emotions. So when you are coming back to African spirituality, remove that emotions. Because why? It will not help you. That is the pure truth. Emotions will not help you. Crying from today till tomorrow will not change the situation. What will change the situation is do the right things spiritually. If they say you need to feed your chi, feed your chi. If they say you are owing spirit of the road, settle the spirit of the road. If they say you are owing your spiritual wife, carry sacrifice, give spiritual wife. That is what it means by give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Give to God what belongs to God. Yes, in some people, emotions is natural. That's why I said we ladies, we are emotional beings. As you see me here, Oma, that you people see that Oma teaches, I like Oma's teaching. I may cry. My husband, no. My husband can be telling me something inside the car. I'm already crying. He will ask me, honey, why are you crying? I don't even know. Yes, we can be emotional beings. But I have got to understand that when it comes to spirituality and I'm dealing with spirit, I push my emotions aside. I push my emotions aside. When I'm holding my bell or I'm holding native chalk, I am standing like an authority. Spirit wants to know that you are firm. Yes. Spirit wants to know that you are firm. You are going to a spirit and you are what? That is why you see that when it is time to play or when it is time to do spiritual work, sometimes I don't understand myself. I can be laughing with you this minute, and the next minute when I'm walking, I might not even see you are there. I will pass you like I don't even know you. Because why? When spirit enters you and they want to work with you, there is no emotion. You will find out that on a normal day that they want to buy chicken, you are being emotional that, oh, that chicken is innocent, don't do that. When that spirit enter you, before you will draw the head of the chicken, you will not even know how you did it. Spirits don't move with emotions. You need to know when to put your emotions together and when you are addressing spirits. Okay? Especially for the ladies. Don't be so overwhelmed with your situation that when it is time for you to venerate spirit and open your mouth and speak, you become very emotional. Even in your emotions, try to say words from your mouth because they are listening to the words from your mouth and not the emotions that are coming from your eye. That's why they said the word of mouth is very powerful. The word of mouth is very, very powerful. A woman can stand and make a decree and say, from today, you that hurts me. You will see that there are some people, there are some human beings that they will go standing firm on the ground, put their feet on the ground barefooted, and they will declare and say, wherever you are on this earth, nothing good will come out from your life. That person is not putting emotion. She's not crying. She's just saying it with the rage. And you will find that that word will stand so firmly. Because why? Words are very powerful. I always tell people something. As a spiritualist, it is not the manner of work that matters. It is not how the work goes that matter. It is the utterance that comes from your heart and your mouth that matters in that spiritual work. Thank you so much, darling. That is why as a spiritualist, you should learn to open your mouth when doing certain works. It is your declarations that stand. It is what you are saying, what you are speaking into existence that stand. It is very powerful. So when you are coming back to African spirituality, greetings, Danny. When you are coming to African spirituality, learn to what? Know the first step. Don't just rush and go and offer sacrifice, because that is why a lot of you get it wrong. If you have a relationship with the spirits that follow you, before you will fall in the hand of a wrong spirituality, the spirit will correct you and say, not there. Not there, my child. Because why? You have a relationship already with that spirit. But when you don't have a relationship with spirit, some of you will fall into wrong hands and now come back and say African spirituality is scam. Why? You missed the first step. You missed the first step. Before you start working with a dibia or a priestess, have a relationship with the spirit that you want to acknowledge. Majority of us, we don't even have a relationship with the spirit. So we would have worked with 10, 12 dibias or priestesses before we finally have a connection with spirit in our dream. By then you have wasted so much money because you have done Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C, Mr. D. You don't even know. And in process of moving from one spiritualist to another, you are losing spiritual gifts. You are losing spiritual gifts. There are some of you that have lost the most important gift of your life. Let me tell you people something. It is not all spiritual gifts you lose that you get back. That is why number one is when you are coming back. See, let me tell you something. The thing is, this world is more spiritual than physical. There are some of you that growing up as children, you used to have visions, clear visions, right? Very clear visions. You can be going, even your visions are so vivid that it's up through your physical eyes you see. But the moment you started getting intimate in your teenagehood, you lost that gift because you slept with somebody that you did not know you are not supposed to sleep with. Majority of us, we lost our gift of vision through sex. Not even through spiritual work. Majority of us, we lost our vision as young men and women through sex. Do you understand? When you were still clean and young and innocent as a virgin, you had that gift. And the funniest thing is, you can't even remember at what point that gift left you. Because why? You've had multiple partners. It is now that you are now becoming spiritually awake and aware. You will now sit down and say, I used to see before when I was young, but at what point did my vision stop? You can't even tell. You can't even tell. Now there are some, that's why I tell you that there are some gifts that you lost, you can't get it back. That's why you need to be very careful. It's not that your spirit, your water people will what? Will not still be with you. But that gift has gone, it has gone. That gift has gone, it has gone. You might now notice that the only source of your vision might be through dream, and it might not be occasionally. It might not be occasionally. There are some of you that your vision has not been so active, or it is there, you have not just activated it through spiritual exercise. And the moment you go to a spiritualist place, they see, I always say this thing, spiritual people see what you carry before you know what you have. Spiritual people see you and they know this person is a great seer. They know your vision is deeper than their own, but yours is not. You are not using it. So the first thing they want to do is spiritual work that they will transfer that gift to themselves. And it's as bad as you will not even know, because you don't have a relationship with spirit guides. When you are even doing the transfer, you don't even know. Some of you willingly transfer these things in the verge of doing spiritual work. That's why I tell you that African spirituality, if you dey enter African spirituality, you go use your akonuche, you go use your iruru. They don't enter African spirituality with normal eye. They don't enter with normal eye. That's why before you dip your leg and stamp your feet in African spirituality, have a relationship with your spirit guide. So that even if there is a wrong walk, before it is completed, your spirit has revealed it to you that this work you are doing, it is wrong. This is the intentions of this spiritual person. And you will know. And you will not complete it. But because majority of you don't have that relationship, even when spirit is talking to you, you don't even know. It is when it has happened, you will not say, but my mind tell me, say, make I not do this thing, no. Abi, you see, I need to listen to my mind. I need to listen to my mind. Because my mind tell me, say, this thing. Spirits don't abandon their children the way we abandon our earthly children. You might be proving stubborn. You might be proving like a prodigal child. But the spirit go just they follow you. They will not abandon you. They will be giving you clue. Now you know they know. Now you know they know. Some of you don't even know how spirit speaks to you. There is too much noise in your life. Too much noise. So when spirit is even speaking to you, you can't even tell. Some of you wake up in the morning, instead of lying on your bed, take some time to relax when you wake up and try to reflect what your dream is about. You have just woken up, you have not stood up from the bed, you are already on TikTok. Because you sleep, you even go to bed pressing your phone. You go to bed pressing your phone. You wake up still in bed pressing your phone. So even when spirit is communicating with you, you don't know. You don't even know. Some of you, you will say, my instinct is very strong. Yes, that instinct that is strong, are you listening to it? That instinct that is strong, are you listening to it? Before you walked with that spiritually, did you follow the instinct? Excuse me. Did you follow the instinct? It is when you have fallen into the ditch, you will not say, but I had this feeling. I don't know why I did not listen to my mind. I had this feeling. By the time you are regretting, you have lost one spiritual gift. That's why you see that some of you will sit down and say, be writing, am I a potato? Am I a potato? Am I a chalk? Why is this thing happening to me? It's happening to you because the source that you are supposed to use to be a light, you abandoned it. There is no human being on earth that don't have a spiritual gift. It's either you have lost yours, you have traded it for sex, you have traded it for something that you are looking for that is not looking for you, or you have not activated it. There is nobody that is what? A stone. We all here for a purpose. That's to say, we all have spiritual gifts that we came with. Oh God. We all have a spiritual gift that we came with. Some of you have lost your spiritual gift because you rely so much on that pastor that is laying hand on you. I don't know how women, a lot of our mothers have made so much mistakes that cannot even be corrected. Because they even trust what the pastor is saying than what the child is telling them. You are opening up to your mother about your dreams, and she's taking you to a pastor that happens to be an occultic man without her knowing. And the next thing, that man is laying hand on your head with his occultic ring and stealing your vision that you have. And the next minute, you suddenly find out you are no longer having those dreams again. Your third eye has been closed. And you feel like because the pastor prayed for you, you have gotten your healing. And your parents feel it's very okay about it. Some of us, the problem we experience today is because we shared our dream with the next person. We shared our dream, our vision with the next person. Some of you are looking for what is not looking for you. Anywhere you hear that there is a church program, you are going there. Anywhere you hear that there is a prophetic ministry, you are going there. What are you looking for? What exactly are you looking for? These pastors, these spiritualists that you see, that tend to be like a mini God to you, we still have our struggles. We are still human. We have struggles. If we are not taking your struggles to meet you and cry to you, it means that we know that there are certain things we need to keep to ourselves. In the verge of healing, you have lost things that are bigger than you. There are a lot of children that are there that were even born dada. They were born with great gifts. Or you people don't know that Jesus Christ was a dada child. He was a Nazareth. Or what is a Nazareth? Or, okay, because it's an English word, you people don't know what a Nazareth is. A Nazareth is somebody with locks, like myself. Samson was a Nazareth. Some of you, because you know that your child has dada, you just suddenly say, hey, this child is a marine kingdom. This child is from the marine. What is marine exactly? What exactly is marine? Marine happens to be a water element. Water is marine. Water. Let me use, because sometimes I feel it's this English that is deceiving us. Water is marine. What exactly is marine? So if you have a problem with your child being a marine child, why are you doing baptism? Why are you doing baptism? I have seen young mothers happen to give birth to children that are what? Nazareth. Children that are dada. In those days, if you born a dada child, they celebrate you. Because you know why? The child, Nazarene, Nazarene, they call her. English is not my, it's English, Nazarene. Okay, it's my husband. My husband can correct me in English. Wait. English teacher. Nazarene, okay. He's a Nazarene. Thank you. I told you that I learned from you, you learned from me. He's a Nazarene. Now, in those days, when a Nazarene is born into the family, they celebrate that child. Do you know why? Because they understand that that child that came is a king or is a queen. It is only royals that has what? This kind of hair. So if you have a child, you produce a child that comes with natural dread, my darling, please don't cut that child's hair. Let no man or woman brainwash you and say you gave birth to a marine child. Because even the Jesus Christ that they tend to tag, that is fat at the vex. That is why they said, my children suffer from lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge. If our parents don't know these things, how come the young ones are still not wanting to be knowledgeable? How come that the young ones still don't want to be knowledgeable? They want to still make the same mistake our parents made. Why can't we correct these things? Why? It is not good. There are some of you that your spiritual gifts, you lost it from when they shaved your hair. Whoever brought the law that they needed to shave a child's hair when the child is born? Some of you lost your gift like that. Some of you lost your gift from anointing service. Bring 14 bottles of anointing oil. 14 bottles. Bring anointing oil according to your age. And you don't even know that that pastor you are going to meet, you are bigger than that pastor. spiritually. Because what you carry, the spirit that you carry is bigger than that one that he carries. And you go and meet him. You even kneel down. Daddy. Some of them will even say, daddy, I'm going through problem. You say, you kneel down. He will carry the same occultic hand and put on your head. And dim that light. Jesus is a fallacy to me. So whatever you people, whether he's the Son of God or be is God himself, is fallacy. It's not real. A lot of you have dimmed your light from childhood. Because why? In Africa, it is what our parents practice that we practice. We don't have a freedom of religion. Now when your papa and your mama they go, you they go. If your papa they go sele, you go sele. If your papa they dance igbe, you dance igbe. If your mama they go church, you go church. If your mother is a Muslim, you will be a Muslim. In Africa, we don't have choice of religion. It is now that we have grown. It is now that we have grown that we notice that a lot of things have been altered from our childhood. Yes. It's now that we have grown that we decide, a lot of us have decided to go against our parents' wish and say, you might be a Christian, I don't want to be a Christian. It's just like me now. You don't expect that the child that will bear will be a Christian. How now? Not possible. No, not possible. It's not possible. Because why? That is our African way. I am an African. I am an African. Majority of us have seen what religion has done to us and decided to what? Take another step. But even in taking the another step, we are still struggling. Do you know why? Because our leg is inside spirituality and our leg is still inside religion. And when you are like that, you will still struggle. Do you know why? Once you become a spiritual being, you don't care about what the next person thinks about you. You only care about what you and your spirit guide think about you. But a lot of people are still very religious and still spiritual. You cannot be the two. You are either hot or you are cold. You cannot be lukewarm. There is a problem when you become lukewarm. Let me explain. There are people that have come to African spirituality, right? Because they find it very intriguing. They have done one or two works and find it that, after I do this work, my life, difference deal, changes deal. But because their religious mindset, they are still every day going to what God does not do, does not exist. But when they, I'm an airplane driver, after they are going through a certain problem, they now come back again to African spirituality. I want to feed my chi. It is only when they have problem they feed their chi. It is only when their relationship is not working they suddenly remember they have spiritual spouse that is scattering their relationship. And after you finish offering sacrifice, you go back to the place where they demonize your spirit guides. I keep saying it that whoever brought religion to Africa did a fantastic job. Because the way they brainwashed us was really deep. To make people that are learned, even people that went to school still sit down and cannot have a critical reasoning. You suddenly still believe that what? Mary had conception without intimacy. You suddenly still believe that what? A woman came out from a man's rib. Please, we are how many millions of people, I mean billions of people. Which woman have they brought out from a man's rib without intercourse? Which human being has existed in this life without intercourse? They will tell you that what? You only need the Holy Spirit. So why is it only that scripture we suddenly need the Holy Spirit to understand? But when we are dealing with the government economy, we don't need Holy Spirit to understand it. But when it comes to the Bible, we need Holy Spirit to understand it. Why is it that Jesus Christ did a lot of miracles according to the way they claim? And we have thousands of pastors, ministers that still call this Jesus Christ name. Where are those miracles? Why are they not replicating the same kind of miracle that Jesus did? These are critical questions as somebody that went to school should be thinking about. But I find out that, do you know the ones that even went to school are the ones that what? Are still deep in the mess of religion. It's as if they went to school and the school did not pass through them. They just went to school to what? Have the degree. Their sense is zero. I'm not going to leave Jesus Christ alone because why? I used to be a Christian. And you know why I love talking about Jesus Christ a lot? Because most of Jesus Christ followers are not critical thinkers. So if you are not in a critical thinker, you don't have any business being on my life. If you want to defend Jesus Christ, you don't have any business being in my life. Just as you cannot find me as a spiritualist and a descendant of my ancestors going to a pastor's life. My sister and my brother, you that believe in, what are you doing in my life? What are you doing in my space? If I suddenly start telling you about your problem, you will stay here, you will stick around. Majority of you Christians are stuck to our life and our page because what you are going through, you know we have the answer, not your Jesus Christ. Now we go help you come up for that mess. I saw somebody told me, Oma, I'm afraid of you. Do you know what I told him? I said, you are afraid of me because I confront the spirit that chastise you. You cannot confront the spirit that chastise you. Because why? Religion puts that fear in you. Religion puts that fear in you. But me, because I know who I am, I can stand and confront that spirit that is chastising you. Because why? I am a daughter of my ancestors. You see a lot of Christians running left and right, cursing spiritual husband. My spiritual husband is very useless. My spiritual husband is this. My spiritual husband is that. A true descendant of Israel ancestors know how to deal with spiritual husband. We know they fear them. We interact with them. And we collect what we want from them and they give us what we want. We give them what we want, they give us what we want. It is only a Christian that will come and write on my page, oh my spiritual, anytime I see that comment, I laugh. You just know that this person is a religious fellow. As I am like this on my water, I can go to a Christian's house and tell them to give me a buffet. I go chop, I go lick and I go drink water. I go even drink with the blood of Jesus, whatever you people call it. Carry that your mother Mary will bless you. That your mother Mary that is mommy water. You are there. That's how you people will not reason. Back to what I was saying, none of you will be a distraction to me, right? I can go, because I know who I am, I can go to a Christian's house or a church, and now they will do buffet, and I will eat and be full and eat. I will even drink, I will eat that their bread, I will eat that their blood of Jesus that they call it, that what do they even call it? Black currants that they call blood of Jesus. But if I say I am putting a feast today, many of you will not come. Many of you will not come. Because why? You even fear the smallest calorie on my head. How much more my food? You cannot. But it is still you people that will stand and say, God has given me power over principalities and powers. The principalities and powers that you cannot stand and confront. The principality and power that you cannot stand and confront. Do you know why you cannot stand and confront them? Because you don't have the authority that I have to confront them. That is why, as a Christian, you will be afraid to go to your village. Because why? I hear people say, oh, I cannot go to my village. Oh, there is winch. Winch is there. Oh, winch is there. Hey, I have evil uncle. That my uncle is very wicked, very evil. What happened to what your Bible says? Fear not. Or you people don't read scriptures anymore. What happened to fear not? How come I seem to be the one even practicing what your Bible says? Because I don't have fear in me. Yes. That is why I can stand in the sea and confront the spirits of the sea, and they will give me what I need. But you, that is a Christian, you cannot even dare. You cannot dare. Do you know why? Because first of all, the spirit of fear has taken over you. And you don't even have the right. You have not even accessed the realm. Should I live my life and come and answer you? Should I live my life and answer you in the inbox? Some of you need to be very logical. I am teaching. Don't come and use your question, your write-up to distract me. Okay? It is high time that what? As an African child, you begin to face what is facing you. That is why you notice that if you can be honest with yourself, when you start coming back to African spirituality and begin to what? Align with the spirit that what? Follows you. One of the fastest way you will know that what? You are aligning with the spirit is that you become very bold and very what? Expressive. That's one of the fastest way that you know that what? You are started aligning as an African child. You become what? Very expressive and very what? Bold. You can confront anybody at any time. I started becoming bold when I what? Answered my calling. I used to be a very timid Christian Jesus baby before. I used to be a very, you see, religion makes you very timid. Religion makes you very timid. But when you come back to your roots and align with the spirit following you, you become very bold. You can sit down and address people that are even older than you, and they will listen. Because why? Spirits speak through you. You are no longer by yourself. As I am today, I can pick up my bag and I'm traveling on the road, going to another state, and I'm not afraid of kidnappers. I am not afraid that my blood will be spilled. You know why? I have settled the spirit of the road. We already know. If I am in the bus, because of me that is there, accident not go happen. Now me talk up. I am a daughter of my ancestor. The spirit of the road already know this one is a child of so and so. She has paid her price. I don't need to wait for somebody's blood to come and pay sacrifice for me. I do it for myself. Imagine say only one person blood they reach you. How logical is that? One person blood when I don't even know covered the whole world. I thought they said for the fact that if I say certain things here, people should wake up. You need to what? Wake up. You need to tell yourself that what? I am an African child. I'm an African child. I cannot be what? Intimidated spiritually again. I cannot be what? Intimidated spiritually again. It is not only people it is not only spirits that intimidate people. Even human beings intimidate people. If you don't know who you are, a spiritualist will intimidate you. Yes. If you don't know who you are, a pastor will intimidate you. You don't dry since. If you don't know who you are, your fellow mates will intimidate you. As I am today, my mates cannot intimidate me. If you try it, see, if we not fit dig her physically, we'll do her spiritually. My mates cannot intimidate me. Even spirits, there are certain works that what I will do. Spirits go challenge me. I go challenge spirit back because the backing when I get, and if I check one of my spirits, you not enter, I will call the other one. Let it worry this light. Do you understand? You cannot intimidate me. As far as we are breathing the same air, now the same air with a breathe now. You cannot. You cannot. It is only people that don't know who they are that they will intimidate spiritually and intimidate physically. I will speak against the blood of Jesus because it does not work for me. If it works for you, fine. But the blood of Jesus does not carry weight. Do you understand, chooks? The blood of Jesus, you see that blood of Jesus, na scam. Na scam. The day as an African child you start understanding that the blood of Jesus is scam, the day that's when your awakening starts. I keep telling the funniest thing that some of you don't know is that you all don't come from the same lineage. You all don't come from the same lineage. There are certain people, somebody like me now, I know the way I do sacrifice for myself. Not be just to work for people. You go still do for yourself. I know the sacrifices I do for myself and my family. If my child suddenly grows up in her teenagehood, or she becomes a young lady or a grown man, and suddenly say he wants to be a Christian, do you know that my child will still prosper, even in going to church? Do you know why? I have sacrificed to his 7th generation. So even if he's going to church and not doing any sacrifice, the mama, me, I don't pay the price to the 7th generation. Some of you are not like that. The sacrifice that your forefathers made ended with your father. The sacrifice that your forefathers made ended with your, some of you even ended with your great-grandfather's lineage. So your father's lineage and your own lineage are suffering. So there are some people that will say, Oma, but I'm going to church now. I know people that go to church that don't do spiritual work and they are doing well. Yes! Do you know why? They are still enjoying the sacrifice of their forefathers. Lucky them. They might be lucky, but their children might not be lucky. And I know that there are a lot of selfish parents that don't even care. I found my own good. If my pikin is not good, na him sabi. selfish parents. There are some of you, your parents happen to be pastors, doing well, but you are not doing well, and your father is a pastor. How come your father is not praying enough for your own lineage to be great? How come? You know why? Because the blessings of the forefathers stopped in your father's generation. So even if your papa not do spiritual work, the spiritual work when they don't do before cover am, will progress. You, when they listen to one man, they tell me, say, make I know the cold blood of Jesus, you go suffer. You will suffer. And the father that you go, because Christians are one of the most wicked and unloved people. The father that is a Christian that you will still go and be meeting to help you will tell you, my pikin are not get. They will tell you, my child, I don't have, things are hard. And you come and face your reality. And you do business today, it will crumble. And you find a work you cannot get. People are saying there are no jobs, there are no jobs. Do you know that there are some people in this economy of Tinubu, they don't know whether Tinubu economy had? Because why? They have settled the spirit. The spirit controls the physical. When you have settled the spiritual, you will not matter. The economy would no longer matter. Whether now only one work remain, they'll give you the work. If people they apply for work, you go there, now you they go give. Because why? You have settled spiritually. Settled spiritually does not mean you come and give church tithe and offering. I know some people that have sold their house, their school, their businesses, their land to church. The problem did not shift. The problem that made them to donate that land to church and that car to church did not go away. So if you sit down there and be saying, I know I genuinely go to church and things are happening for me. I know things are happening. Congratulations. There are some of us that did not come from your lineage, that things don't happen for us like that. The reason things happened for us was because somebody was paying the price. And immediately the person, breeze blow, foul yash open. We began to see the true reality of life. Some of you know that you started experiencing droughts when your grandmother died, when your grandfather passed. That was when you started experiencing droughts. And because you have always been a Christian, even though that part of your life was still alive, your great-grandmother or your grandfather was still alive, you felt Christianity was the one bringing the blessing. It is high time we call spade a spade and not a working tool. Do you think if Christianity holds weight, the white man will bring it to you Africans? They will never show you. The same people that brought this Christianity to us don't even practice it. Majority of them practice our African spirituality, just in a different form. Thank you so much, airplane driver. Jesus is, see, let me tell you something, chooks. It is painful. It is very painful for an Igbo. I love when an Igbo man start to talk like this, the thing they pain me. You know why? When this chooks, whether na chuku ebuka abi na chuku nude abi, these chooks, you are an Igbo man. For you to be, see, just come out for my life. Come out for my life. You have been brainwashed too much. And it's going, these chooks, I don't like giving messages on my life. Go. Because as I'm angry now, they are opening. You are, in fact, it just go. Just go. Just go, please. Just go. You are not learning. You are not learning. Let me tell you something. As an African child, if we follow the ways of our ancestors, Africa will be one of the greatest continents ever lived. Africa will be one of the greatest continents ever lived. Because we are too loaded to even experience anything called drought. But majority of what is going on, right, is a punishment for what we are doing to ourselves. It's a punishment. I was telling my husband some days back, we were talking, and he was telling me of the trance, that the dream that they've been showing him. Another thing like COVID is coming. He's not the only one that's experienced it though. It has started happening in the spirit realm already. It has started taking place in the spirit realm already. And there's one of my spiritual daughters too, that they've shown her, and they showed her the remedy. They showed her the remedy that before this thing will happen, she already know that it's coming. She already know the cure. Now, these are the same spirits that we think are evil. And they already prepared us down for what is coming. They already told those of their children that are willing to listen, that are connected. They've already told us down. Majority of you don't even know what your life is about, what your next step is about, what the future holds. You don't even have a plan. You take the life one day at a time. But do you know that we that are connected to African spirituality, before something happens, they reveal it to you. If they are showing you, you are not seeing it, they will take it to the next person that is spiritually awakened to tell you. They always leave messages and footprints. Thank you so much, darling, for the gift. They leave footprints. The time that some of us experience this thing, unless we not listen. I remember that time when I didn't know how spirit used to talk to me then. I didn't know how my spirit guide talked to me then. I used to think I just have this instinct, just like some of you. There was this particular phone I had, and I gave it to somebody to use. And I collected the phone back. When I wanted, the person was asking me about that phone again. My spirit guide told me, don't give this person, quarrel is coming. You won't be able to get this phone back. I've already hid the phone and told this person that this phone, I've given it out. But because of the way the person pleaded, I went out from where I hid the phone and brought it and gave it back to the person. Do you know it was not up to 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, myself and that person quarreled. And that phone, the person took it away. They always leave us clues. It's just like ultimate search. The spirit guides are always there. They give us clues. We are the one not seeing it. Because we are religiously blind. And we are too much noise in our life. That's why you see that when you are a chosen one, the first step of your spiritual awakening is what? They pull you from your crowd and make you alone. You start having a lot of friends that suddenly you are quarreling with. And before you realize, you are now a one-man standing. It's not that you have bad character. Spirits will remove them from your life. Because why? They need you to have alone time. That's the first step of spiritual awakening. You find out that suddenly your friends no longer come around you again. You suddenly spend more time alone. Because why? Spirits want to have one-on-one time with you. So some of you, there's too much noise in your life. Not that the spirit are not showing you what is going on, what you need to do there. You not just understand. You don't know. You don't know. That's why I tell you that if you go and settle your spirit guides, you have a call, you go and settle your water people, settle everything. You've not learned to be alone. You now create altar. You will sit down there in that altar. You will think spirit is not there. Spirit is talking to you, but you cannot hear because you don't know how spirit communicates with somebody. It happened to me. That's why sometimes when I come and teach here, I teach with my own experience. I know they do general teaching. No? I don't do what TikTok spiritualists do. Group teaching, group copy. Somebody will teach today, the next day 2 other people don't watch the video, use that they do video. I don't do those kind of teaching. When I answered my call then, because I knew I had a call at the extreme, everywhere has shut down. Greetings, Onome. When I answered my call, everywhere, nothing, when I say nothing was working, nothing was working. That was when I knew I had a call. So the next thing I just wanted to do was to get out of that current situation that I was in. I didn't know there was process. I didn't know I needed to build. I didn't know I needed to have a relationship. I didn't know. So the next thing I'm meeting a spiritualist is how, because they've told me that you go and answer your call, go and settle your water people, things will work out for you. So the next thing was, I was looking for, how do I settle this call? How do I start this call? How do I do these things? Let life just go back to the way it used to be. I didn't know it doesn't work that way. There is a difference between answering your call and settling spirits. Some of you have what? Some of you have settled spirits. You have not answered your call. Yes. Some of you have aligned with the spirit, but you have not answered your call because you don't even have a relationship with the spirit. And if you don't have a relationship with the spirit, you cannot answer call. Yes. So as at that time, when I was going through my own, all that mattered to me as at that time, when I do a consultation, sorry, let me arrange my chair. When I do a consultation, the next thing that the spiritualist is telling me is you need to answer your call, you need to do this. The next thing, I'm looking for money to borrow to do it. The next thing, I'm looking for money to borrow. How will I settle my spirit? Let me just do this water work. Let me just do this water work. Let me just do it. Let my life go back to normal. I didn't know that that was just a phase. So I've gathered money, rushed. And in doing that, most of you, in doing that, not having a relationship, before going to answer your call, not having a relationship with the spirit, you will make mistake. Oh, you will make mistake. You will make mistake. Because if you have a relationship with your spirit, before they will go and do that work for you, your spirit guide, one woman will come and tell you, one man will come and tell you. Somebody will tell you in the dream. And even if you forget your dream, that particular dream, you not go forget them. That's why I say, if you forget your dream and you remember one dream, is a message. Is a message. Right? So before you go and, even if they tell you you have a call, agree. Accept. That is the first step. Okay, I have accepted I have a call. I want to do it. That spirit, see, every word that comes from our mouth, spirit hear it. Spirit know it. They hear, they listen. They are always around us. They are always around us. Let me tell you. Right? They are always around us. But the problem is that we don't understand the spirit. Now, if they tell you that you have a call, it's not for you to rush. It's not for you to what? Rush. If you rush in, you will rush out. If you rush in, you will what? Make mistake and bite your fingers. And even if you make mistake, spirit will not say, this my pikin try. Now say she not get her right. You will suffer. I always say something. It is better for you not to attempt the calling than for you to go and do the call and make mistake. You go suffer. You go cry blood. It's better let it be that you have not settled water. You have not settled spirit than say you go and make mistake. Hey! You go cry. Things will become worse. Things will become so difficult. You will wish you never entered that journey at all. So, if you find out that you have a call, there are certain things that you first need to get. Number one is alligator pepper. The first thing you will get when you find out you have a call, alligator pepper. The second thing is native chalk. Native chalk. Native chalk happens to be the messenger of the spirit. Some of you have been, let me use the Christian word. Some of you have been praying, but you're praying wrongly. You are just talking. You are not passing any message. In fact, you are not communicating. You are not communicating. If you want to communicate with spirits, you what? Use native chalk. That is the messenger of the spirit. Now, you first cleanse your body, because when you sleep, your spirit travels. Your spirit goes into different places when you are sleeping. So you cleanse yourself when you wake up in the morning. When you cleanse yourself, very good too. You hold your native chalk, standing barefooted. That is why there is, see, let me tell you people something. It is not be say select people not like to wear slippers. So not that they cannot afford to buy shoes when they are going to church, but they understand the spiritual assignment of what? Grounding, connecting directly to the goddess of the earth. That is why you see that in some of your churches, your pastor will tell you, remove your shoes and stand on the ground. These men of God, like they call themselves, they understand the assignment. They know what they do. Now, una don't know what they do. They will tell you, remove your shoes and stand on the ground. Yes. Because why? You are connected to the goddess of the earth. There is a spirit that governs the earth. You have to stand barefooted to connect. So when you are doing your morning venerations, you don't wear shoes. You stand barefooted and connect to the earth. But some of you are not the year word. Una get coconut head. After doing that, you get your, after cleansing yourself with alligator pepper. Nobody should ask me how to cleanse. So if you don't know how to cleanse, write it here. Any of the spiritual people that are in my life will teach you, because I cannot go to that longness. You cleanse yourself carry your native chalk. Now, if you are a woman, this is the one I love doing the most, and it works for me. There are different ways to venerate spirit guides. The one I do that works perfectly for me very well. I take this chalk and I begin to call on all my spirit forces. Now, while I'm calling on them, I am crushing the chalk into powder on this other hand. Right? You begin to crush the chalk while you open this your mouth and talk. A closed mouth is a closed destiny. You need to open your mouth and what? Speak. You call on, if it's Chuku that you know, if it's Ogene that you know, whatever they call God in your place, you call on God. You call on the spirit that followed you to this earth, your personal spirit guide. I'm using English because some of you don't understand the language if I want to use it. So let me use English so that some people will not come and ask me, what will I say? What will I say? Now, after calling on that spirit, tap on your screen. Or if people don't tap, I will just go. You call on the spirit that followed you from your father's place, your father's village. Spirit of my father's land. Spirit that followed me from my father's land. The good spirit of my father's village. I'm calling on you. The spirit from my mother's side. I'm calling on you. Spirit that followed me from the water, from the air, from all the spirits that followed me to earth. As you are doing it, remember, you are scattering it into powder in your hand. Yes, now it's not your spirit guide first. Now your chi. Now after Chuku Okike, you call on your chi. No, now they carry me go back. I don't talk tell them. Now, before you start asking, you first what? Venerate and apologize, because some of you now don't bind all these spirits. You now begin to apologize. If there's any spirit I have offended in my course of existence, I have banned, I have cast, I am just a child. I don't know how it is done. In any way I have offended any spirit through my speech, please, I plead for forgiveness. You beg, apologize. If you know how to praise spirits, praise them. That's the thing now. If you know how to praise spirits, praise them. If you know how to praise through consultation, if you know how to praise the spirits that are following you, praise them. After praising them, you will now start stating, I, daughter of so, I brought native chalk to give to you people. Anybody that brings native chalk, I did not come for war. I came for peace. I came to venerate you people as a child of, you call your father's name, daughter of, let me say my name, Oma Water, daughter of so. Right? You now begin to state your intentions. You state your intentions, say whatever you want to say whatever you want to say, venerate, talk about your day, talk about things that you want to say, venerate them. When you are done, you go outside and you blow the chalk into the air. Did you people hear me? I be network. Is the network bad? You heard me, I be the network is bad. Which one? Thank you. Now you blow it into the air. For those of you that have Fanta, you use Fanta to pray. You venerate with Fanta. Those of you that don't have chalk, you use water to pray. You venerate with water. Those of you that have hot drink that you want to give, but most times water people don't like hot drink or use sweet things. Hot drink ancestors use sweet things. Better to stay neutral. Use water. If you don't have native chalk, use water. Okay. You can use your mother's name now. You can use your mother's name. It's the same thing whether earth people, whether water people. It is native chalk is happens to be the messenger of the spirit, and spirit is whether you are earth, whether you are air, whether you are water, whether you are fire. Spirit is spirit. You use native chalk to venerate all of them. Okay, I want to take questions and answers. I want to take questions. If you have questions for me, please, I don't do dream interpretation. The person that does dream interpretation happens to be my husband. I want to use this opportunity to say Happy Mother's Day to all the women on this planet. If you are a woman and you are watching me, Happy Mother's Day to you. Whether you are not yet a mother, you will soon be a mother. You might not be a mother now, but you have children that you mother. Either in your place of work, either in your environment, you are a mother to any child that's what. You can pour it in your corridor. So for anybody that you've not carried your child physically this year, I speak to you as a daughter of the fertility goddess. By this time next year, you will be a mother. I don't care to know whatever doctor has told you, right? You will be a mother. Now, I said it at the beginning of my life, try to what? Take care of your health as a woman. A woman, most of us are suffering from hormonal imbalance, and we think that what is spiritual problem. It's not spiritual problem. Some of you are suffering from hormonal imbalance. Why? One, because of the kind of food we eat, our environment. A lot of things are wrong with our system. Try to do checkup. Take care of your body. Right? So when you do the necessary tests that you are supposed to do, if you are a woman that you are already advancing in age, try to check your egg quality, try to check whether you are ovulating. All these things they are not spiritual problem. You still need, yes, even the men too, you still need to check your health. If you are a man and you are looking for a child and you are consuming a lot of alcohol, you need to slow down, right? You need to slow down. And if you are somebody too that you've lost your fallopian tube in the process of your journey of life, there's always an option. You have IVF. Nobody ever said because you are a spiritual person you cannot do IVF. You can opt for that. That's why there's technology. Okay, so if you have a question, kindly send me a request. Let me take your questions. Oh, she's coming just to see me. I can't wait to see you, Tima. Oh God, I'm looking forward to seeing you. Okay, so if you have a question, if you have questions, kindly send. I want to take questions. Yes, surrogacy too. Nobody's ever said you can't do surrogacy. That's why there's technology. We are what? In a global village. We are in a global village. If technology has brought spirituality to our doorstep, so what happened to what? Taking the option of following the other options of technology. In those days, before you go see Priestess Oma in those days, you go enter bush because there was no technology to what? Bring it directly to your screen. Now, in this our generation, you will lie down and you are communicating with a spiritualist. Some of you will be naked on your bed and you are chatting Dibia because of technology. So let's use these things to our own advantage. Okay? Don't do I am daughter of fertility goddess. Then you know that there's an option of surrogacy. You don't want to take it. There is an option of IVF. You don't want to go for it. Right? There is an option for you to what? You have PCOS. For you to take herbs and correct it. You are doing my chi will fight for me. Even this body, your chi needs it to put in order first so that the spiritual blessings they've given you will materialize. If not, if everything is spiritual, we no go dey carry pikin for 9 months now. As e just enter, we just do shirabi, we just born the pikin. Okay. So there are a lot of herbs that are good for women. There is nettle, it's very good. There is red clover. There is chasteberry, which they call vitex. There is I'm gonna bring open my kitchen rack. I have a lot of herbs that I take. As a woman, instead of you to be drinking Milo and milk, drink herbs. And it's not bitter. Some of these herbs are not bitter. Some of you in your tummy, you've not dewormed for more than 20 years. The worms, the parasites in your tummy have turned to serpents. They are now serpentine spirits. Because why? You have allowed the parasites to manifest into snakes. So take wormwood. Wormwood is very good. You just boil it and you drink it. It's very good. Eh? Some of you don't even know when last you took herbs. Some of you say even the small egusi soup that you will still cook, that you are supposed to use bitter leaf to cook, you will use ugu. Why? Take bitter leaf. Don't be like Oma that don't like bitter things. But I don't have a choice, so I take it now. Wormwood happens to be one of the herbs that are very good to remove parasites. It's a herb. You can Google it. If you need it, I have it. I sell all these herbs. I have a lot of it. So if you need, you can always reach out to me. If you have questions, I want to take questions. If you don't have any spiritual question to ask, you don't have any question you want to ask, oh my, I have question. It might not be about today's topic. It might just be for your own knowledge. It might just be you want to ask for your own knowledge. Okay, if you have question, please send a request. I'll bring you up and take your I don't know. I don't know how. But Bossman.
Good evening, Alma.
Good evening, darling. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. So I have it's like a question, and it's something
Okay.
that I feel at the same time. So
Okay.
I'm a person that like to eat fish. I like to eat fresh
Even me
fish.
too. I like fish. Oh.
I like to eat fresh fish. Oh, I love it right from time. So, but this last time, 3 days ago, I bought fish, the type that I like, fresh fish. I got home to wash this fish and make my pepper soup. I started having this heartbeat. I was so scared of the fish because there was a teaching you made like 2 weeks ago or thereabout. You were talking about the food that people should eat and should not eat. So as soon as I wanted to wash that fish and start making my pepper soup, my heart started beating so fast. I was so uncomfortable. I couldn't look at the fish. At the end of the day, I didn't cook the fish. I had to just boil the vegetables and the pepper soup things that, and I said, okay, I will drink the pepper soup. I will make the pepper soup without the fish. I couldn't. My heart was pounding. It was as if I was going to pass out the next minute. So I just took the fish, I put it in the fridge. I said, okay, maybe it's just my mind or something. But because I know that you don't interpret dreams, but when I went to sleep that night, I saw something that just confirmed everything, and I was like, oh, so this is it. But it pains me a lot that okay, it looks like I cannot eat fish anymore.
Welcome to the
Yes,
club,
anymore.
darling.
So
There's something I want to say. What's your question? Do you have something to say again?
no, the dream that I had, and you don't interpret dreams, but it's something that I know. I interpreted it
Mhm.
myself, and I know that it's like a confirmation. When you're coming from the market and the fish that you carried just fell off and started rolling away. So I was like, I woke up from that dream and immediately I said, "Oh," I started crying that, my fish, how am I going to, I cannot leave fish. I have to, because I love fish. I love eating fish. I've been eating fish all my life.
It
From
might
that
be
moment,
that it might be that it's that particular fish. It might be that it's that particular fish. Do you understand? There are some people that their rule is not to eat fish. You find another option, eat mushroom.
hey,
What is it?
hey, yeah. I'm looking for someone that would tell me something better. Like, it
Oh, you
doesn't
think I'll
matter.
come and applaud you that come on guy, eat fish, guy?
Hey, hey. No, no. My
Mushroom is
fish.
very good.
That's a
Seriously.
big
If people
sacrifice.
don't eat, if you don't eat mushroom, then I don't know. If you are not somebody that eat mushroom, you are missing a lot too.
I will try something new, but it
Yes, please
pains
try
me.
something new.
It pains me. That's a big part of that's something that I really like that I will drop.
Let me tell you, let me share my own story with you. Every spiritual person, I always say it, every human being have their laws and their rules. What govern A is not what govern B. We might have similarity in our rules. It doesn't mean we have the same rule. Please, if you are coming up, mute your mic. Now, I used to be somebody that eats cassava, gari. I used to, if I want to swallow, I like to swallow fufu because I feel because it's a fermented type of swallow, it helps my gut, right? So if I want to swallow, I go for fufu. I'm not a eba person. Even when I answered my call just 2 weeks ago, they came to me in the dream and told me to stop eating fufu, to stop eating cassava. I did not listen initially. I thought abeg, just like the way you are saying fish, me, I just ignored it until I said, okay, let me confirm. The thing was disturbing me. I entered my consultation room. I started asking questions. Do you know cassava is my forbidden? As I am here now, I cannot eat gari. I cannot eat akpu. I cannot even soak gari. Anything cassava. I cannot eat abacha. I cannot eat it. Imagine not being able. I'm not the one that disconnected you from the box. So you are just a troublemaker. You use this leopard queen and be now. You are just a troublemaker. Your network brought you down. You are saying you disconnected me from the box. I won't bring you up again because you're a troublemaker. Now, somebody like me now, they've given me that rule. But there are people that eat these things. I cannot now say now because they told me not to eat cassava. I will not come on TikTok and say, if you are a water child, you don't have any business not to eat cassava. That is a wicked thing to do. Do you understand?
Yes.
There are some people that their water allows them to eat cassava. My own doesn't allow me anymore. But I cannot generalize it. It is my rule. My husband eats now. My husband eats cassava. It's me that don't eat it. So one wants to swallow, I make oatmeal, oat swallow, and he eats his fufu. And there is peace.
But
So if they
sometimes,
say you should not eat that fish, please
oh Lord,
make a substitute. And the thing is, if you eat that fish that they say you should not eat, it will be sweeting you, but it will either affect your dream life or it will affect your finances. Right? you will see that your dreams might start getting blocked. Excuse me. Or your finances will become very slow. You will experiencing, I know they like wheat. Wheat too heavy. I prefer oats. Oats is high in fiber. Right? So I beg you, please stick to that rule that they've given you. Before they give you rule, it means you grew a level higher. You are growing spiritually. For every step you climb comes with a rule.
Okay. I have accepted.
Let me ring bell for you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Dorothy. Dorothy, are you there?
Yeah.
Why are you giving us that low energy? Yeah.
Good evening, sister.
Good evening.
Yeah, I cannot really talk because on my journey I'm inside the bus.
So you're inside the bus and you sent request to come up.
Oh, I didn't even know my hand touched it because I'm just
Okay.
watching you.
Oh, okay, no
I'm
problem.
coming
Journey
for
mercies as you
travel.
travel.
Yeah.
Journey
Thank
mercies as
you.
you.
Thank you. God
Eunice.
bless you.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, darling. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Ma, please, I want to ask, so if somebody is seeing snake shadow, what does that mean with his eyes?
Snake in the monkey shadow.
What is the meaning of that? I don't know.
You must laugh. If you not laugh, I will not tell you. Because this energy that you
Mommy,
brought, you must laugh.
please.
Say please. Why are you that serious? Why are you taking life so hard? You worry too much. Why do you worry? Why are you thinking a lot? You are thinking too much. Why are you worrying a lot? Your heart is very heavy.
Yes, because things are not working well with me.
Even if, let me tell you something about life. Even if things are not working well with you and you make yourself to go and have health issues, right? When you eventually fixes things, that health issue will still be there. So you need to take life one day at a time, my darling.
Okay, ma.
Okay? I
Yes, ma'am.
remember when I was attempting to unalive myself. I tried it several times. And yesterday I sat down and looked at the things I have achieved in life and said, imagine that I unalive myself that time. I probably would not be talking to Eunice by now. I probably would not have met the beautiful people I have met in this my journey of spirituality. Sometimes life can be overwhelming, but your ability to stand strong and hold on, knowing fully well there's light at the end of the tunnel, makes you a warrior. Okay?
Yes,
Now,
ma'am.
Eunice, you happen to be not just a water child, you are a queen. You need to know who you are. Because you don't know who you are, there are a lot of things that are going south for you. And they are making it happen for you like that because they want you to ask questions and retrace your step. Eunice, you go to church.
I go to church before, but I stop.
Do you
I
know
stop
that
going
you
to
are a
church.
queen?
I don't know.
You don't know that you are a queen. You don't know there's a call on your head.
I don't know, ma.
You don't know. You've never
No,
done a
ma.
consultation for yourself.
I've done it. I've done it several times. I've settled water, but I've not did the
If
real
you are
one.
not a queen, why are they telling you to go and settle water now?
They say I should go and do. I've done it, but I've not do the real one. If I go to Nigeria, I will do it.
That means the people that are telling you to settle water, they are not telling you that you have a call.
And they told me, but I did not believe.
Okay, it's all right.
Well, I don't know because these are not work 17 years in Europe. These are not working with me. If I'm doing business, everything will scatter. Anything I lay my hand upon will scatter. Disappointment. I don't know.
Ayeba. Somebody can
Anything.
go. Let me say
Money
the
scatter in
thinker.
my hands. Money scatter in my hands. I don't know.
Eunice, the more you stay there and be waiting for things to go right before you come to Nigeria, things will what? Get worse. There is no perfect timing than now to go and fix what is holding you. If you like, still stay there. Achalugo, my darling. If you like, still stay there. Things will not get easier. Do you know why? There are a lot of too many people are tied to your destiny. And as those people are suffering because of you, you will suffer times 10 of what they are suffering. There are some people, because of you, they are not seeing food to eat because now you're supposed to then connect them to their spirit guide. You are the queen of the kingdom they sent to earth to go and what? Rescue them. You have not rescued them and you think you will have peace. You cannot have peace now. Okay?
Mama,
So
what
most
am
of
I
the
going to
snakes
do
that you
now?
are seeing is what? Your spirits that are telling you. As far as you are a queen, you never came to this earth alone. You have spirits following you. There is no queen that goes without an entourage. And your entourage will be what? Snakes, because you are a snake. Eunice,
Ma, I'm hearing you, ma.
do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma.
So the snake you are seeing are spirits that are following you. Because why? You are a queen and you move with what? Entourage. They are your spirit guides that are going with you.
It's only me that is seeing it, so nobody is that seeing it.
Because it's you that have them now. They are yours. So how will somebody? The only person that will see it is if it's just like I am seeing it, because I'm a spiritual person. So I will see it. Some people you will meet that are spiritual people will see it and tell you who you are. That's why somebody can look at me and tell my friend in those days that, why are you using Python to do friendship? Why are you talking to that? Don't you know she's a big Python? Why are you being friends with a Python? And my friend is looking at her like, what is this woman saying? Yes, because she's looking at my spirit self. Do you understand?
Yes, ma.
So please, put yourself together and come and answer your call so that this your weary will come to an end. Okay?
Yes, ma. Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. Olivia, love. Please, ma, can I go and appease my spiritual husband in the river alone? Are you a water priestess? Are you a priestess? If water knows that water children can come to water by themselves, they will not ordain priests and priestesses. Even water know that as a water child, you need a water priest or a priestess. But TikTok spiritualists have put it in you people's heads that you can carry a bowl, carry things to water by yourself because you're a water child. I'm sorry for you people. You people don't know that even in water there is witchcraft. You will go to water by yourself that you're a water child. You bring back water witchcraft.
Yeah.
You think that if spirit guides, water people choose priest and priestess to take you water children to the water, they punish us so much if we don't answer our call because of you people, then you people will come and say, I'm going to the water by myself, I'm a water child. You go collect. That's the truth. Something that I don't know why these priestess here, they deceive you people, but I don't blame them. Some of them do these videos for views and followership. Because some of you is who is robbing your ego that you like. Somebody like Oma that says my own blunt, now not like me. Now the ones when go say, carry bow, buy Fanta, buy wine, carry this, carry that. Now there una like people that will what? Massage your ego and tell you to go and do the work yourself. Tomorrow you come back witchcraft. Most of you people. Hi, Queen. Please come up, mute your mic.
Mama, good evening.
Good evening. What you asked me, see, Olivia, what you asked me is, can you go alone? Go and read the question you asked me. You did not tell me somebody said you should come to him. You even will come and say, mute your mic, oh, please. Hi, Queen. Are you there? I'm going to the water by myself.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Good evening.
Good evening. Please, can I have your question? You go collect.
Okay, please. One of it is that I want to ask each time I send a request so that I can answer my question. I don't know. My heart will be beating so fast.
Why?
I don't know.
So your heart is beating now?
Yes.
Are you from Delta State, the big heart?
Yes.
When you are from the big heart, how will your heart not beat? You are from the big heart, your heart will beat. So what's your question?
Okay. You see this your topic, It's just like saying me you dey talk to today because I was like, I am fed up of everything. In fact, I don't want to do anything again concerning water and everything. So I even called one of my friends that used to help me.
I bet help me give that Ogbanje sweet now.
They are greeting you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Give your Ogbanje sweet so that I can allow us to talk.
So I even called my friend. I said those things that are with him, that you should please just go to the river and throw it. You should throw it in the river there and come back this afternoon. So he did that. Thank God you just came live. It just be like say, now God, now you're saying you can say, come and talk to this person because me, I don't tire. I say, I not able to do anything again. I don't want to do. I don't want to even hear anything again. I'm tired because things are not going well. Okay, una say I be una pikin, but why are they suffer? Even when I'm trying to make things right myself, the thing they see they backfire. To the extent I'm selling properties now. Nobody want even grip buy. If they say okay, they want to buy, this one will say, Alpha, oh yeah, bring money come. The story go come enter. I know just not tired that week. I'm tired.
Now, something you need to understand is that I always say these things. Spirits not send you, they not send your papa, they not send your mama. Spirits now one way that they think. Even if you are trying, you are doing spiritual works, and you are not getting it right, you not consign them. The day you get it right, they open your blessing for you. You give to me what I need, I give to you what you deserve. If it takes you 20 years to get to me what I need, it will take me 20 years to give you what you desire. I don't care whether you have been on that road for 20 years. Let it reach my hand. Do you understand? And the funniest thing about spirit is that they get more angry when you take their food to the wrong place.
Okay.
So if you were seeing Shege before, if you do wrong spiritual work, you will not see Shege Pro Max. So I always say it is better you did not even indulge at all than to get it wrong, especially when it comes to water work. And you are a queen. If you go settle water for wrong place, Hey, walk out here, you go cry. You will now ask yourself if you what? Greetings, darling. Whether you escort people come this life. Because the whole world will be working against you. I remember now that time when I went to do one water walk like that with Igbe people in Delta State. After 3 months, it was like my life was going backwards after the walk.
Please, now what it just happened to me be that.
And I called the Onigbe as at that time and told her that things are not good though. If things was like this, I'm sure I will not see the money to come and do this work I did. Things are not yet good. She said I should give it 6 months. And I told her that if I'm like this, you say I should give it 6 months. Before 6 months, I feel not by you.
Exactly.
I feel not by. I might not reach that 6 months that you say I should give it to. She now told me that I am Omare. Omare in my language means old person.
Yes.
I'm just interpreting it because of people that are not Urobo.
Okay.
She said, Omare, no, they travel, go far place. I said, eh. She said, yes. That my Omare, they Delta State. That I need to sell all my property and relocate back to Delta State. I'm based in Lagos. Hi. I sat down. Tears came rolling through my eyes. I said, but I checked before I went to do this work. Spirit said they will follow me to Lagos. Why are they not saying that they are in Delta State back? I started putting up my property for sale because I want to go to Delta State and go and answer my call. As they say, spirit not they follow me, they travel. I put my property up for sale. There was no buyer. For months, nobody buy am. I said, what is this? But you know something about life? If they do your water well, if they do your spiritual work well, you will know.
Yes.
If you don't do your work well, you will know. I knew something was wrong. I went somewhere and I found out that they took me to the wrong water. They took me to the wrong water, wrong spiritualist. Everything was wrong. Right? I needed to what? Clear that altar and return it back. Because when you fetch water from the sea, from the river to your house and set altar, you cannot just say because the altar is a wrong one, you just carry it and throw it outside. You cannot do that. You have to return it back to where you took it from. Because that spirit you carry. I went to do alpha, do consultation. Now the water started talking that I am a very foolish person. That I cannot return her water like that. I must return it with goats. The goats when I never see give my own water. That was where my problem started from. I started looking for money for goats. And when you do water work and you do it wrong, automatically you activate the water witchcraft from the water. Your water people go send witchcraft coming to immediately.
Why they go send them?
You went to a wrong place. See, let me tell you something in the spirit realm. Water spirits have witchcraft. They have ogbonuke. They have spiritual touts. They have everything. That is why if you have a call and you have not answered the call, you will see that sometimes witchcraft not they come up for your life. If you go do Afa, they'll tell you have witchcraft. If you do the witchcraft work today, you never settle the pure spirit guy. Give it 3 weeks or 2 weeks, the witchcraft don't come back. He go come be like say, that's also witchcraft work you they do.
Oh.
See how Banje don't confirm her.
My life.
Because spirits, they throw you witchcraft. Do you understand? But some of you don't know that spirits can throw you witchcraft. So if you go and do wrong work, your water people go vex. They go throw you witchcraft. Now their problem they start. So even after you finish returning and retracing your step, you will still do witchcraft work.
I don't still do. I don't
You go
do.
still
I
do
don't.
because na wrong work you do.
Because this one now, I couldn't even dey answer the person because I was not there myself. I
You know
sent
the problem
somebody.
with some of you? When they find cheap work.
No be cheap work, oh, Oma. Okay, no be cheap work. I know what I dey talk. Omo, nyash pepper me. Nyash pepper me. I even dey beg the woman self for where. To the extent I was not even asking the guy that that stood on my behalf. I say, you not sure say you tell this woman another thing? You not sure?
No, wait first. So they did this your water settlement on your behalf.
If I not be settlement, she say make I carry food come water. Now what did she tell me? So she was like, the table on, we need to be present. I say, okay, I know. For that table, I will be present. But this one now, how far? She said she can do it for me. I said, okay, let my friend be there. He will monitor everything. Me no say now this guy, now they come put for everything, carry load for your head, do everything.
Now water they settle now. Now water.
This thing, I'm just tired. Okay, fine. Now they do everything finish now. Now the guy, now call the sitting so.
Yes, now work they do now.
Now you call the sittings they dream. I call they say this thing is very very wrong. The guy say people tired. He say I better tell your people make them know they come visit me again. I say I don't want to talk. I don't want to do apart because this one me I'm very very confused. Eh?
I swear nothing will not go see you. And they give the hand though.
This afternoon so now I call her and say I beg I not do again. All those things when the woman carry them go through where and put for inside water. That was it.
The woman wait first. The woman carry person go water go represent you. Wait till the woman cause carry give the person again.
He carry water give the person.
Why you go carry water give the person? Now the person water be that.
Wait now, he fetch the water give the person. He give am orange, then perfume and
why? Why?
So he can say make the person they use that until they pray for me.
Is the person your boyfriend? Is it your husband?
It's not. Oh, I'm not sure. In fact, I'm just tired. Okay, now I call the answer the guy. I say, calm down. Tell me what happened. He say at the time when they don't finish, the woman called the answer say whether he really get mind for me. I say why she go the answer that kind of question? I tell her say you be my husband. Okay, now the funniest thing now, they ask the guy say you want me she come back from where she dey come Nigeria make it come dey with you. I say which kind of thing be that one? Okay, now see things don't sour now.
When I see matter, I always say this thing. In as much as African spirituality is beautiful, you need to be very, very careful. You have no business carrying load on somebody's head that is not for the person. That's why you see that if I go and do work, I dey carry the load by myself. Call the person name put. Because why? I am a spiritualist. They gave me authority to work for water person. But that person that you put the load on is still a water child that probably is still owing his water people.
See?
Very little things that you think that are not important in spirituality can cause you a very big problem. Do you understand? Hi, Queen.
Adio.
You need to find water wherever you are. Right?
Water for you will not fit go there. Oh.
Yeah.
It's restricted. You cannot touch there.
Anyway, chat me. Chat me after this live. Let me tell you what to do. Now you get the spirits. Now you go call them back. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Star girl. The things Igbe people do, we give them praise.
Now, wow.
What Igbe people cannot do does not
Does not
exist.
exist. Especially in Delta State.
Especially in Delta State. They show me pepper too, but there are some nice ones.
Chege Pro
But you
Max.
see some?
Right now, I have challenges, but I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to like say, okay, I want to do work now. I know they see anything. They say for over 15 years. When I did my table, it was 2011, but I'm not dream see anything any day. I'm not call name, nothing. Ever to even dream. So I don't cry, I don't pray, I don't beg. Let
Do
me
you
at
know that
least hear from them. Let me know what
as
I'm
much
ready
as
to do
I am
anything
Urobo,
today.
I don't do my spirituality like the Robos. That they will have to take you to the water, play for you to call name. All the people that are Robo, that have settled their water, right? After I take either Robo or Isoko, most of them, if I take you to water, I settle your water, that day, that night, they will come and call name for you. Or some of them, they even call name for them before we go to the water.
You see, huh?
After they pay for the work, they'll call name, give them. I did not have to give anybody name because not them, now they call name, give you. Your spirit guide.
It didn't tire me. So I've cried, I've prayed. Okay, you people should just even show me this thing. If you people show me
Sometimes,
today, I can start doing everything tomorrow.
I lie.
Let me
That's why I
see.
told you that spirits will not answer you, especially when there is a negative energy already occupying that space.
Yes.
Sometimes, before you can start hearing from your spirit again, sometimes you will need to do cleansing.
Yes.
Because in your process of your journey of life, you have picked up energies that has made your spirit guide far from you.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I noticed that most Igbe people don't do abortion cleansing.
And that thing is very big.
Very important. When I wanted to do that time, now St. Leaf, they wash, they bath me that time. The only Igbe. Of which that is not abortion cleansing. That is just a
normal,
a bathing ritual.
Yes, a normal cleansing, your casual one like that. So maybe your body not just clean.
So first of all, you will first know whether the water when you get for your table, whether na your water be that. That's one. Number two, I'm married though. So you say it's that married ring on my hand. This one, my husband first engaged me. Make I show you where. Not be this thing. This one na engagement ring. This one na marriage. I am what? Married. I am married to a dibia. So if you try nonsense, they will change you to rat. They tell you say I'm married, you are saying that means you are not available.
Sure. You can't find.
It's like I need to pin my husband's page
You
I
can't
need to
solve problem,
pin
abi you can't find wife.
I need to pin my husband's picture on my page. He's a dibia.
You can't
Back to
solve
what
problem, abi you
I
can't
was
find
saying.
wife.
In fact, my husband not change you to right, he'll change you to work gecko so that you go to waka for up, you know, waka for down again. You say which dibia?
But no, that one I don't come.
I bet some of you don't even know what you want.
So, I don't know. I don't know what you advise me on because as I'm
Yes,
here.
I made my husband a billionaire. He's the lucky one. Sorry, you are lost. Back to what I was saying.
Yeah.
So you will first check whether the water that you used to do your table, whether
No, I've packed it up for the person. I left it for the person since 2016. So
sometimes
pack it
even
up.
if you've left it there, that person will be using that. As far as the person tie you kejo.
But this lady was saying that as far as I did not call name, she cannot use it against me.
Not be your money she take do the ukejo. Not be she tie ukejo for.
Yes, yes.
You will go see when they did that my own. I went to collect the ukejo. I lose it because
Yes.
by your name they take tie am. They don't tie you now.
Wow, God.
Anyway, send me message on WhatsApp so that there are some things that you will explain with voice notes. Let me allow other people to ask questions.
Yeah, because I see that this girl, is it the Debbie or this girl
Yeah,
like
she has been here for a while.
she's complaining. So I don't mind
Deborah,
let her.
and this Deborah herself, she's not following me. It's like she's a new follower. Deborah, she's still battling with her microphone. Deborah, I cannot hear you. You are not talking. Girl, like.
Yes, ma. I just saw it. I just saw it. I just saw it today, ma. I'm just seeing you today.
I don't understand. That person just say, I just saw you today, ma. I just seen you today, and Nine Network fling the person. It's all
And
right. Deborah, I don't know if you
I
are
was
still there.
enjoying your. Hello, ma.
Deborah, are you there?
Network. Hello, ma. Hello, ma. Hello, ma.
I cannot hear you. Hello, ma.
Hello, ma. Can you hear me?
Who is talking?
Hello.
Who is talking? Introduce yourself.
I'm talking, no. I'm hearing you.
Who is talking? Your name?
Hello, ma. I'm hearing you.
Priestess Queenie.
Hi.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
I actually requested this ask
Who not
question.
called her? You requested to ask question.
No, it was an accident because I dropped my phone. But I'll ask the question.
Yeah, bye bye, Joe.
Wait, no, I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. If I don't know, is braiding hair bad? I mean, I know that maybe you shouldn't be wearing weave, but they came to me and told me to take my braids out, and I just got them done.
I told you. I think you used to laugh at me. You used to laugh at me that, oh my, how can this young girl be carrying this kind of hair? You go reach everybody.
Oh my God. I just got it done. And they said, they grabbed it in my dream and said, take it out. I'm like, take it out. Oh my God.
You see this cane when they
Okay.
say the flog on my, it go reach all of us. Not the only me.
Fine.
Oh. You see this cane? It go reach all of us. Welcome to the club. Please go and take it out, yeah?
I will after my vacation.
After your vacation. May that
Yes.
hair not give you headache as you are going for vacation.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray about it.
I wear wig. Oh, the day when I wear wig, ask my husband. If I wear wig today, in the next 5 minutes, I'm holding it in my hand. Headache. Do you know that it's as bad as if I wear that? I don't know if you have seen me wear cap recently. All these caps all these fine cap. If I wear those caps, do you know now? If I wear it, if I just hide my calories for like 30 minutes, kind of mad headache I get there. It's terrible.
And then all
Network don't fling Queenie down. Queenie, please send a request again. I notice you've not finished talking. Jenny, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good afternoon, ma'am. Good evening, brother.
Good evening, dear. How are you?
I'm fine, very well. I want to ask, after doing this appeasement, what next? What follows next?
It depends on the type of appeasement you did now.
Like the water walk appeasement.
Did you feed your chi?
I've not done that.
You are supposed to feed your chi before you do water walk. Your chi is first. If you now go do water walk and not feed chi, you will not see results.
Okay.
So try and go and
Feed
feed your
them.
chi.
Okay.
Because you will have blessings hanging. I have told you before that your chi is your spiritual dispatch rider. If water people have blessings for you, it's your chi that will go and collect it from the water people and bring it to you. So if your chi is weak, water might have blessings for you to be hanging. That's why they will see you and tell you blessing is coming, but that blessing will never come. Because why? The spirits that are supposed to bring that blessing does not have energy to go and bring it for you.
Okay. Is it also possible that you're being told that you have to do water walk 2 places, like from your father's side and your mom's side? Is that possible?
And do you have a call?
Yes. I heard I am an Asian wine. I don't
If
know.
you have a call, you will bring into water, but it's not immediately. You bring in your own water of reincarnation and your reincarnator's water. That's the water from your previous life. So maybe you are reincarnating from your mother's side. The water you will bring in first, if your water of reincarnation is in your father's place, you bring that one in first before you now go and take the one from your mother's place and bring in.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes, and I've checked. I was also told that if I'm supposed to do any business, I'm supposed to sell spiritual items first, then other businesses
It's
can
very
follow.
possible.
And it can't come second, it has to come first.
The spiritual item.
Yes, spiritual
Yes.
items, yeah.
Yeah.
It has to come first. It is well.
It's good for you to at least thank God that you even met spiritualists that gave you the true direction. Some they will just tell you, they will not make you, after conversation, you will not have idea of what you are even doing.
And what
Okay?
now that they say I am an Asian wine, I don't see nothing. I don't even remember my dreams. I don't even remember like nothing, like Jack,
First
nothing.
of all, that's why I said in my teaching, you will first be connecting with the spirits that called you. It is in connecting, venerating them, that you connect with them. You cannot go and be using spirits to work, spirits that you don't know, spirits that you don't have a relationship with. So how will you see? How will you hear? Now who you get relationship with go tell you things now?
Sorry, let me digress a bit. Now, I also had my husband is a DBA also. So what if he doesn't do his own and I do my, would it affect me?
It will affect you.
So it means I have to bring him to do his also.
We do it now, because imagine that you are doing your work and he has spirits that are not that he's supposed to work with and he's not working with, then you don't know that they will be frustrating him, and that way your husband is frustrated will affect you too.
I still say when you reach this matter, all man for himself.
So in your marriage, you used to do all man for yourself.
Based on no, why I'm saying that is that especially when you've spoken to him severally, you understand. So I feel there are
Whether you
things that I'm
like it or
trying to
not,
talk to him.
let me tell you something. Unless you are not in love with that person, if you're in
No,
love
it's
with
not
that
that.
man, wait, let me explain to you. If you and him are in the same house, if things are not working for him because of you refuse to answer his call, in one way or the other, it will affect you. One, financially, there will be too much load on you.
I accept that part, understand. Now my point is that I feel that I have spoken to you severally and it's running into for probably like a year now that this is what I've seen. Please try and check. It was like, what are you talking about? I don't believe in this thing. You know, and I've spoken, and I was like, okay, now this period, can you just go, just, I don't know how you guys want to just send this message across to him because me, I don't try. I don't know what I'm supposed to do again. I cannot force him to do what he's
And do
supposed to
your
do.
own now. Do your own. Let the spirit be dealing with him.
No problem,
Do you
man. Thank you.
understand? As far as
Yes,
it did
I
not
do.
stop you to do your own, do your own. Spirit will deal with him.
Okay, no problem, man. Thank you so much. Man.
You're welcome. Python, my fellow pythons in the house. If you know you're a python, I want to ask you something. Do you sometimes experience your skin peeling? Do you sometimes experience your skin peeling? You people experience it too. So now they shed skin. I just say I should ask so. Exactly your foot and your hands. I just say I should ask so. Heal optimum. I mean heal optimum.
Yeah, good evening,
Optimistic
madam.
doctor.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening. How are you
Good evening,
doing?
dear. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good though. I just saw on your live stream now. That was why I just said, let me hear from you. It's been a while.
Do I know this person?
You mean me?
Yes. Do I know you personally?
We've spoke before on online like this on your live stream. That was that was last year.
Oh, really? I remember because I speak to a lot of people.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day.
Same here. Thank you so much.
Okay. You, Iya?
Greetings, ma. Greetings, everyone.
Greetings, darling.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. I'm good, thank you. I'm liking everything, I'm just learning about my spirituality also. It's very interested and I like your page and I think the ancestors actually brought me here because I've been searching.
Let me give you that.
Yes. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. And, I'm really happy to rejoin my ancestral roots. So, coming to your page is an opening for me. I'm actually from Jamaica, Yes.
Darling.
Thank you. And I'm trying to come back home, but, I don't know where to go. I'm still seeking. I know it has to be somewhere in Nigeria or Ghana, but wherever it goes, once I'm home, I'm home. I'm happy.
That's it. I always say something that we Africans, irrespective of where you find yourself in the planet, you still have that ancestral blood line. So wherever you find yourself, you can connect to your ancestors.
Yes, I agree strongly. But Ma, I have a question.
Okay.
So I had fibroids. I did surgery and I took it out, but now I'm trying to get pregnant again. I already have 2 boys, but I'm trying to get pregnant now, but it's been very difficult and I'm 42 right now, but I'm still wondering if it's at that age, what can I do?
Okay, first of all, have you done fertility test? Sometimes age has a way of affecting our eggs as
Yeah.
woman, right?
Hmm.
So you have to do a fertility test to know if you are still ovulating, if your eggs are mature enough to be able to carry a baby,
Hmm.
right? So you check all these things. Then, if you have low egg quality, there are supplements and herbs that you can take, roots and herbs that you can take to boost your egg so that you can carry a baby. I always say everything is not spiritual cases. Sometimes there are spiritual cases. By the time you have appeased the spirits that follows you, then you back it up too with medical things, because these spirits, right, they also brought people that have call that will guide us through our journey as females. That's why you have midwives that will tell you what you need to do if your egg quality is low, if you are not ovulating, if your follicles are not releasing your egg to go and implant. All those things are things you need to check,
Okay, ma. Thank you
right?
so much. Hmm.
So you would do a fertility test and check if there's no issue. Then do a consultation and know if it's spiritual. Then by the time you settled both sides, you will definitely conceive, because children are blessings.
Oh my God, yes they are, and I'm looking forward. Also, I want to find out how I can connect with you so I can learn some more about my ancestral roots and how to go back to the African culture, spirituality, because been doing religion and religion not working, it don't make no sense. So connecting to our ancestors, it give us dreams and vision. In the church, you
Yeah.
don't get anything, you're just paying offering.
Offerings, yeah.
Me tired that they pay offering. Me tired that they ball and they ball and they ball, not getting no result. Yeah.
Now, you know what you
So
do? You go to my profile on TikTok here, just click message and drop me a message requesting for my WhatsApp number. I'll give it to you and we'll talk on WhatsApp.
all right, give thanks. I know you have a lot of people to talk to and to help, so I'll stay connected with you. Thank you,
Okay, thank
everyone.
you very much. Thank you so
You're
much,
welcome,
darling.
man. Thank you.
User viewer,
Hmm.
ancestors of spring, you and laugh. Whether you take laughing gas or you're always laughing. User viewer,
Yes, so I'm here.
you don't have a name. What's your name?
My name is Neka.
Nneka, the pretty serpent.
Uh-huh. Oma, I will charge you to court for this one. Oh.
And not be me talk am o, na read am o.
Okay, very good. It's my first time. I'm happy to be on here. I'm happy.
Oh, we are happy to have you here, darling.
Yeah, thank you very much. So I've been here, like, sending messages, not getting reply. You were more like, with people on the chat thing. So I wanted to know, is it possible for you to tell me straight out, am I from this water thing or not? I want to know.
Everybody have a connection with water.
So we are all definitely from.
Yes.
Okay, maybe
Yes.
some will be from the C1 and some from the.
Yeah, for you to know the type of water you came from, that's
Mm.
where consultation comes in.
All right. I already sent you a couple of messages asking
Do you know
how.
what you do sometimes? Because of this kind of your name, user viewer,
Yes.
TikTok might see it as spam. I might not be seeing your message.
All right. Okay, I
Right?
get it.
So go to my comment section and write, Oma, please, I sent you a message. So I can look at it and follow from there to locate your message.
All right. Okay, I will do that because I really need to connect with you on WhatsApp so we can talk
Okay,
more.
no problem. I'll be looking forward to
I'll
hearing
send you a
from you.
message right away. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
darling. You're
Now
welcome.
keep up the good work.
Thank
You're
you.
pumping it out. I don't know where I belong, but you're really
Very
hitting
soon you will
hard.
know.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
All right. Then. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Some of you will send me requests and you are not. I see what I just said. I just wanted to say it. You send me a request and you're not following me. Please kindly follow me. Oh. Follow me. Follow this your troublemaker priestess. Follow me. Oh. Why is network failing now? All these people that are sending requests, they've sent requests before now. Which kind of Ogbanje people are all these ones? On a question on the end.
Sorry,
People should double tap.
Sorry, it's a mistake.
Okay. Eunice.
Ma, good evening, ma.
Good evening. You've been here before.
Yeah. Yes, ma. Mommy, my husband wants to want to talk to you.
Your husband to be.
Good
evening.
I'm not married yet to mommy.
Good evening.
Good evening, madam.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. I wanted to ask you something before by myself.
What about yourself?
I just want to ask about my lifestyle. You understand? Because
you will come and do a consultation, sir.
Say by call consultation.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh ma, sorry, I know I came up before. I wanted to ask something because of what you said. And I want because you said when that lady was saying that her husband is not cooperating. And I say, show me now when we say my own don't I don't they do. My husband has not one day dreamed that they came to threaten him or they came to tell him that.
Because you have not even settled the spirit rightly now. You say if you work, if you don't settle your water for many years, you settle your water till now you never get balance. Now the spirit won't go disturb your husband.
Oh, wow.
Check them out for yourself.
But I've heard people that have not even done anything, that they've not even done anything. The thing with people, the spirit you go and meet their husband that they should.
I said it at the beginning of my life that spirit guides don't work the same way. There are some people on earth here. If you mash their leg, they'll say, "Oh, you stepped on me." You just tell them, "Oh, I'm sorry." They say, "It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, no problem." There are some people that you mash their leg, your head will go, even if you tell them sorry. Do you know? Spirits are what? They don't react the same way. When they give me rules, say make I not chop cassava, you know they chop cassava.
Yeah.
Are we not both water?
Oh wow, God. Because all this while since before I left where I was staying, at least because of funds, I would have done a lot of things, gone for consultation, but because of financial challenges, it's not as if I don't want to even do this, but that time, financial challenges.
Don't even tell me that part.
I don't get small thing.
See that Gary thing, you see they pay me because me, I love Gary and granuts with salt and sugar. I love it a lot. So the fact that I cannot even eat it again, self, is still, I'm still trying to live in denial.
God help us, you know. The thing is really sometimes I will just feel like giving up. Because how can somebody be in this like I cannot hear, you cannot even now I have trust issues to even know who to help because this one said this one said this one will tell you another one.
And when you are going about looking for consultation up and down, you will be confused now.
Because I've not gotten the answer I want. I've not gotten the answer. For example, if I want to check water, and this one will say is your father's village. I do that one. I will not see anything. I go to another place. They'll tell you, oh, it's
why you now?
village.
Let me ask you something. You have every time you come here and rant. Every time you come here and rant, you will come here and rant for me. Have I done conversation for you before?
No.
So I've known you on this my life for a very long time. You are still here, still saying you don't know the right one. You don't
Not
know
too
this.
long now, not too long. No, I met you. I didn't meet you on your page, oh. Let me tell you, I met you on this lady's page. This lady, Ayovie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I met you there because I just like when I saw you when you were saying something, I just liked the way you spoke. So I was even thinking you are not in Nigeria. I said, oh, person like this, they go where they,
I look foreign, Abby. Oh God.
So I just fell in love with you immediately. So this is like my second time in your life. I
I thought I'm missing you. That means I'm confusing you with somebody else. So.
Yes, I now sent you message that please, anytime you come online, because sometimes I'm bored, sometimes I'm frustrated. I just want to be listening to some things, you know. If not, it's just few weeks ago I met you on that lady's page.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
Let me
Before
tell you.
I now asked you, said you are from a so place, you know.
A lot of people don't actually know I'm Urobo. I'm Urobo, but the only reason why I don't practice the Urobo spiritually, not like spirituality, not that I'm against it, is because I don't understand it.
Okay.
There are too many questions I ask and nobody gives me answer. When I started practicing it, they confused. They even made things worse for me. I ran.
So what they do for the task state? They just confuse your destiny.
I ran.
Beg.
So I started practicing the Igbo spirituality because there was clarity. I am a learned person. I went to school. If I ask you what is chi, the Igbos will tell me what chi is. What is cheese?
I've never heard chi. That's what
I'm telling you now. They will tell me what they will explain to me what chi is, what that energy does, the importance of that energy. Do you understand?
Yes.
They tell me. If they tell me water spirit, yes, they will explain to me water spirit. It is when I started, see, I am inquisitive in nature, naturally. I want to be able to what? Ask you a question and you tell me what this does. Let me see the evidence because I will relate it with my normal everyday life. If you, I've asked, I was telling my husband that I want to have a session. I think next month after my birthday, I want to have a session where I'm going to bring this, the South African spiritualists. I'm going to invite the spiritualists from Ghana. I'm going to invite Igbo spiritualists. I'm going to invite Yoruba. I'm going to invite Urobo, different people. I want to understand this spirituality in their diverse way. Because when the Urobos say they have Usu, what I've asked is Usu spiritual husband? They say no. Is Usu chi? They say no. What is Usu? Is Usu your personal angel? Your guardian angel?
I'm tired for them, I beg.
So nobody has been able to explain. They've not been able to explain certain concepts to me. I cannot practice what I don't understand. There is more to spirituality than that just drumming by the water, dancing, carrying mirror, pouring powder.
Thank you.
There is more to spirituality. Do you understand? So I want to be able, I have asked this question. I got to ask one or two people and I believe, and they made me to understand that in Urobo spirituality, there is no, just the way we have reincarnated, we believe we were reincarnated, right? Yes. In Urobo spirituality, they don't believe that you have any connection with your previous life. If you reincarnate, you reincarnate.
Oh, wow.
They don't believe that you, just the way your chi, do you understand? Your chi is that spirit that works with your reincarnator. If you ask the Urobo spiritualist and ask you, okay, who is my reincarnator? What has my business, what has my reincarnator got to connect? Many of them don't know these things. They just practice, they practice the spirituality based on how they met it, and nobody's asking questions. You understand? So a lot of people are confused, and me, I cannot do what I don't understand. I can remember when I had a dream or I had an instruction and they were telling me that I should pour yam in my altar. Yam. I had that word for a long time. And I was asking Yam, wetin concern me and Yam for my altar, right? I reached out to somebody that I know that they practice this Igbe thing. And I asked them, do you people put yam in your altar? They said yes. Do you people throw yam around? She said yes. I started asking questions because I want to know what that thing represents. She was able to explain to me what it represents. I understood. Not the one that will come, okay, I'm practicing African spirituality. You are telling me that I have bad spiritual husband that I need to put in the dustbin for 7 days. And my spirit guide is telling me that I don't have bad spiritual husband. That the spiritual husband that I have is deity, community juju. But you they tell me say I get bad spiritual husband when it come as winch. Doesn't make sense to me.
They told me that one. I did it upon no.
Because it doesn't make sense. Spirits don't align with, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. So that's why you see that I don't practice what I don't understand. Let me not go and confuse myself. The one that I understand, I ask question. And thank God, God now even, my spirit guide gave me Igbo man. So so most of them I don't understand, or if they tell me something, we explain that okay, this is it. Do you know that it's as bad as now? If my spirit come to meet me, they speak Igbo, they tell me in Igbo terms.
Wow.
Yes, they were telling me something about Agumiri. Agumiri is our Aziza that stays inside water.
So Aziza, they stay water too?
Yeah, so you don't even know. Aziza have two. You have the one in the water, you have the one in the land, in the bush. You have Aziza that you can put inside house. You have Aziza that will stay outside. So you don't even know.
I don't know. It's not outside, I don't know.
It's all right. We keep learning every day.
I'll do consultation. No, I don't know. I'll do it. Just give me time, please.
No problem. You chat me now. We'll take it from there.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
My head won't blow. Mona help me.
I bet me not blow. Take her easy. Yes, Aziza happens to be that spirit that they call Agu.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, Stone-Hearted. How are you?
Fine, no, long time.
It's not a small song.
I barely see your notification that you're online.
Don't worry now. I come live only Sundays. So if you want to meet my live, just make sure that you come live on Sunday. From Sunday afternoon, 12 o'clock. Anytime I can come live from that time.
Okay. Me, I don't have question. I just came here to look for your trouble. I came here to laugh as usual. And I came to thank you for particular teaching you did, I think late last year, concerning a community deity. Before you do anything, you go to your community shrine to pray.
Yeah.
To take prayer. Omo, that thing has helped me. In fact, it's helping me. Because
it's one of the things that put people down and they don't know.
Yes, they made us believe that a village people now witch, not go your village, not go here.
And that's where your problem starts. That's why you will keep doing spiritual work, and it's not working, and it's the community.
God will bless you. God will bless you. Because like me, I've always known how they call, even when I was small. That's why they call me witch naturally, because I act weird sometimes. But remember the last time I told you my husband does not accept all these things. He's a very churchy person. But since I went to, because when I did consultation, even before I went to consultation, I got the as in everything I needed to do. Normally, I don't do consultations. They tell me by themselves. They'll tell me where to go. Then I would now call a grown-up person that understands this thing more than me. Like, see, what do you think? They will not put me through. So I was told to go to my mom's side and my dad's side for
prayer. Which is the community deity.
I didn't know it was community deity. They just say, go mama's side, go papa's side for prayer. When I woke up, I'm like, which one be that one? I don't even know my father's village. I didn't grow up there. I grew up in Roboland all my life. I don't understand. So I now went to my mom's side, which is Robo side. I located the community shrine. I went for prayers there. When I came back, and then I went to my dad's own. I've not finished that one. When I got to my dad's own, the story long. I found out that our family has their own separate deity. My family has their own deity. Then the community deity is also separate. So I've not been able to reach the community deity, but I already programmed the next week to do that. I've done a family prayer. But since I did those things, hey God, my husband way hard be like stone. Way hard be like stone.
Sometimes I always say it. Sometimes some of these things that we experience in our marriage are not even coming from our water spouse.
Yes.
They are coming from deities.
Yes.
And that's why you go to the spiritualists, they will tell you that you have bad spiritual husband that is very wicked, because deities are mean.
Yes.
So most of the time, you people will keep doing water work.
No results.
Not be there. Now the deity. And a spiritualist cannot do the work for you. You have to go to the custodian of that
by
deity.
yourself. Yes.
So if you meet a spiritualist that is not directing you properly, you will get frustrated in the spirit or in the journey of spirituality.
Yes. I'm so happy. This for 9 years of marriage, quarrel fight, the 9 years, no happy. But now, since I went there and came back, it's even the one disturbing me now. The community on your dark side. When did you say you are going to calculate your monthly visitor so that you? I say, hey,
yes, you can't go there. Most of the deities, you can't go there when you are on your monthly flow, because why? Spirits take animal and they use blood as sacrifice. So if you are going there and you are seeing bloods, you can be you. The spirit will think you are coming to offer yourself as sacrifice.
Yeah. So I've seen the changes. I know it's small in here. I know says it will turn around small, but the drastic change. You'll be the one, Alpha. Have you called your spiritual father? Have you told him? Have you guys arranged when you guys are going? Is he going to follow you? As I see this one over here, you don't want anything to do with deity, water, or answering my call. But now he's the one telling me, okay, now if you said, where will you put it? How are we going to do it?
You see it. I remember then when you were telling me he was giving you very stubborn heart. But now see it. Because sometimes these deities will enter your spouse to help them to frustrate you.
The frustration, hey, top notch. It was God, though. I was even battling depression that period then. Because business, zero. Husband, zero. Yeah, like I was just floating. I was just everywhere. No direction. But I thank God I came to that live stream that day. We were talking about this family thing, this community thing. I'm so happy. Thank you very, very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Joy White.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. How's work?
Fine, thank God. Can I have a question?
My question?
Yes, please.
It's okay. It's how to start up. I'm still having problem with it.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Your volume is a bit low.
It's okay. I'm supposed to set my altar concerning the program ahead, my calling, but I've not done it since then.
So what is your question?
My question is how to go to the river as in for me to be communicating better.
You go to the river to you don't need to go to the river to communicate better with them.
What I'm saying as in for me to be hearing them very well and to see my third eye to open.
Greetings, Omari, my sister. Good evening.
Greetings, darling. There are some people you don't just waste energy on. The energy she's giving me, I don't like it. Please, what's up now? Can I have your question?
I don't really have much to say. I just came up to salute you and tell you that
this your profile picture is fine, no?
Thank you, my love. You are one of the few priestesses on this app that are true to their call, and you've given so many people clarity concerning our African spirituality. So each time Though I won't say I know much, but each time you come live, at least I add one or two things to what I already know. So I just came to
I
salute
want
you.
to officially say thank you to you. Now, in as much as you are a practicing priestess, I like people that say the truth. Do you understand? It is not everybody that will come out and say, I learned one or two from you, Oma. I noticed that a lot of spiritualists, I have blocked a lot of spiritualists. If they like, let them be listening to me with another account. Once I see them, I block them. In fact, it is spiritualists I even block the most. Do you know why? Sometimes I wonder if their spirit don't teach them, if their spirit don't talk to them, if their spirit don't communicate with them. Because a lot of them, when I teach, give it 2-3 days. That's when you see that somebody will do a video to come and teach what I have taught.
To counter what you've said, like to make
Or
it look
counter
like,
what I have said.
yeah, I don't know.
Do you understand? Making all the spiritualists on TikTok to have the same content. Do you understand? So for you, some of them will just be on the live stream from beginning of my life to the end, stay outside, be learning. They will never come in and say, Oma, thank you, kudos. They will never say it. They will only criticize you, judge you. They will never support you. So I find it very beautiful that despite that you have large followership, you still came out here to say, Oma, I appreciate you. I learned one or two things from you. It is very beautiful. A lot of people, pride will not make them to do things like this. And that is why you see that in this TikTok, spiritualists, they envy each other a lot. They hate themselves a lot.
I don't really get that part. Like, we are all here for the same, almost the same purpose, to rescue, to save, and to enlighten others. So I don't see any reason why my calling or your calling or someone else's calling becomes a problem for you. I don't know when spiritualists will just embrace themselves and just work together and make, because it's this disunity I see that makes even Christians still have this upper hand. If we spiritualists are like united, we don't have this jealousy, envy spirit. By now African spirituality should have taken over.
I swear.
You understand? Would have taken over back from these Christians and religious people. But because of this fight here and there, unnecessary issues.
Correct. This thing you just said now, I find it very sad. You as a spiritualist, even if a spiritualist does video, right? And you feel like there's something that you just need to add or you need to correct, you don't necessarily need to come and do video to correct the person. You can slide into the person's DM and say, sis, I was listening to your message. I think from my own view. But you know, if a problem why somebody cannot do it, because the moment you slide into their DM, they will use you, that's your writing that you used to slide into their DM, to make video and mock you.
That's true.
Do you understand? So when I see people like you that come out and genuinely say, Oma, thank you very much. See, may your chi continue to make your light to be shine. The people that will gather against you and talk about you, now here they go to hear say, you don't build house, you don't buy motor, you don't do this, you don't do that. You will continue to be ahead of them. As far as you continue to keep your hand clean, blessing upon blessing will be your portion. Water not they right go back, water not they move backward. You will never move backward.
And you too, my sister. Thank you so much. The truth is, it's not like I've just fully started, but I'm on my journey. I've not just 100%. We've talked on WhatsApp twice, so I won't really disclose my full identity here. But when we talk, I can just remind you that I was on your life so day like this.
You see, the best you can do to me now is send me a message on WhatsApp and just tell me who you are, so I will save your number properly. I like it when I'm talking to a spiritualist and I'm addressing them properly, because why? They are queens too, and I need to give respect to who respect is due. Okay. Thank you very much, sister.
So much.
His Royal Majesty. Okay, I want to address this lady that was right, Joy White. If you are still on my life, let me tell you something. If you know me very well, Oma, I am a very humble person. I am not somebody that takes pride in diminishing anybody. But when you come to my page, you should understand that I'm a spiritual person. There are certain energy you come with. We humans, we exchange energies. If you come to my life and you are giving me a wrong energy, I'm a spiritualist, I'll bring it down. I would not receive that energy. It's not pride. It's not because all fingers are not equal. I have met people on my life that I did free consultations for them. They didn't need to pay me anything. I even still give free messages and I don't know them from anywhere. So if you come to my life and you are giving me energy and you are writing on my page and saying all fingers are not equal, that is very wrong. If you are coming to a spiritualist life, you need to up your energy. It's not by putting yourself and giving me low energy that will make me to give you answers. Do you understand? So if you are coming to my life, please put your energy right. Don't throw your emotions everywhere. The kind of energy you were giving to me, I wasn't happy. I'm in my altar. So I don't like that kind of energy. In my space, I control my energy. Okay? So it's not pride or anything.
Good evening.
Good evening, Aki. How are you?
I'm very fine, thank you. I don't know what spirit drew me to this life. This is very unlike me.
Let us ring bell for that spirit.
And this is very unlike me. If you go to my profile, you almost say, what is this 100% Catholic doing here?
Sweetheart, we are all spiritual people. Forget
Yes, no,
this religion.
definitely. So I was flipping through FYP and I saw it and I was drawn. I said, okay, let me ask my question here. I can imagine how many people will see Akiomo on this life and say,
let me rub lips, I'll be fine to answer you.
Let's say Akiomo come this kind of place for his well. How do you know if you have water spirits?
The thing is, I always say it, we all have water spirits. It's just that some people's own are more, as in, let me say, like a chart, 100, you have like a circle, right? And you divide that circle into 4. Some parts might be 75%, some parts might be 25%, some part might be 10. Do you understand? Until you get it. Everybody have water spirit, just that some people's own are more intense. Their energy, water energy, is more maybe than their earth. Their earth is more than their water, but everybody has water spirit.
Okay. And then the spirit husband parts. I mean, a water husband. How do you know? Because the truth is, I've never had all those dreams that you say, oh, you see man in your dream.
I've never had it. I never used to have it. As a matter of fact, if you want to hear about my story, go to my YouTube. All those things that they will say, if you have a call, you will see yourself seated in a white chair. You will see yourself, they will wear a crown. You will see a goddess with half fish, half human. I never saw those things. One of the ways I knew I had a call was through consultation, right? Because I was that child that used to forget her dreams. So if I dream safe, even if they show me who I be, I don't remember if I wake up. Then.
Yeah, me too.
But
I don't remember I only remember annoying dreams. Like
so I didn't easily, I didn't know all those things. So even if they were showing me in my dream, I can't remember. But one of the ways I got to know I had a call was, number 1, through consultation. My water people started dealing with me physically. My finances, I went from 100 to 0. My marriage crumbled. Nothing was working in my life. So he made me start know that something is wrong. That question they wanted me to ask, I started asking the question before I found out that I had a call. Because probably they've been showing me my dream and I wasn't seeing it. So sometimes you might not see these things, but circumstances of life will make you ask questions and know what is happening to make you know that something is there.
Because the thing is, the only kind of dreams that I can remember, honestly, this is life, is, I dream that maybe I saw my period or I saw my baby. When foolish dream like that, then my period will come. And I've been trying for baby for about 15 years. And then maybe I can dream for somebody. I will remember that dream. Like if I see somebody in my dream, I flash it. But anything
Do you
that
have children?
No, I don't.
Do you know why I asked you?
No.
There was something they told me about you now. That's why I asked you.
No, I don't.
Now, I don't know. I cannot say this thing on I cannot say it here. Do you know what you do for me? I'll give you the message without you paying for the consultation. I'll just tell you the message. Now, you write me on TikTok here, message, and tell me that I already know your name, so just write me and I'll give you the message. I don't want to say it here for everybody to hear.
Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I will follow now.
No problem.
I'll follow now. I don't know what, honestly, I don't know what made me to jump in.
Today is Mother's Day. It is because your case file opened today. That's why.
Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that you brought me up, because I know some life creators, they won't pick you, especially if you are not following or you are not doing this. I just said, let me try. I know my phone will be buzzing today. People are going to be calling me, hey, Akioma, I saw you on this live.
No. You people should look at this girl's name. Next Mother's Day, she will still come here and give a testimony. You can't write it down.
Amen. 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 Amen.
Thank you very much, Aki.
I'll send you a message.
No problem.
Thank you.
Trisha T.
Yes, Oma, good evening.
Finally, your network allowed you to stay up.
Yes, so it's Patricia.
Oh,
I just I just want to greet you. I just want to tell you that today's topic was very interesting.
Thank you so much, darling. Thank you for the gift, darling. Come on, go away. Let me answer somebody else. Family members will be coming to disturb.
Bye.
Bye. Fatima. Oh, thank you for the gift. Oh my God. Thank you so much, darling.
Good evening.
Fatima.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening, dear. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I've been following you for a while.
Oh, welcome. It is your turn today.
Thank you. There was this dream I watched. I watched one of your videos. You were talking about this dream about going to school, writing exam, and that the person has calling.
Mm-hmm.
So I watched it, and then I used to, when I was some years back, about 9-10 years back, I used to dream a lot like that. I had to go to a pastor for him to pray for me so that dream would stop.
So they now covered your vision.
Yes, I told him I didn't want to dream again because I was having a lot of dreams. So he was like, what does he want me to do? And I said, I don't want to have those dreams again. Because I will dream again, and some people will be pursuing me. I will run and run and run and run. They will not catch me. Sometimes I'll go and hide in an uncompleted building.
Chai.
So they won't end up catching me.
Wamo!
When I went to the pastor, I told him that I don't want to have those
now.
dreams
She
because I'm
Aibo.
scared.
Fatima.
And he prayed
Aibo.
for me. He prayed for
Fatima.
me, and then the dream stopped for a long time.
Fatima. Are you Igbo?
But recently,
why is Fatima not hearing
some
me
8 years
now?
back,
Fatima.
Oh, I can hear you.
Are you Igbo?
No, I'm from Kogi State, Amigala.
There's one song that they used to sing in Nigerian film when somebody does bad thing. Uwamo. Do you know that song?
I've heard it before.
You have had it.
Yes.
As you said that man prayed for you. As you said that man prayed for you, I just heard Uwamo. I don't know the remaining part of that song. Well, I heard that they sang that song in my ear.
Okay.
Fatima, you are a very strong Ogbanjo.
I don't know. Me, I don't know, but I've been having so
Yeah,
many
you know what I'm
dreams.
saying. You are a very strong Ogbanje because even your Ogbanje mate are like, they are the ones that sang that song. You would think I just sang it. They are the ones that sang that song. It's Igbo. They use Igbo to. That's why I asked her, is she Igbo? They laugh herself. They laugh you. They are laughing at you spiritually. Yes, your Ogbanje mate.
I've passed through a lot too.
You never start.
I've passed through a lot.
You know why? Your calling started at a very tender age.
Okay.
Where is your mother?
We are living together. I live with her. We live together.
Go ask your mama, say, one spiritually say, why she no be easy wine? Because she knows she has a call.
She dreams a lot too, but she doesn't care. She doesn't care.
She doesn't care. She know. Your mother know who she is. She knows because they told her.
Because it's like
I tell you, say your mama know. Don't tell me say you don't know. She knows, but she refused. You know, there are some people that live in denial. Not be me. I am Jesus' child.
Okay.
She knows because they don't tell her. They don't tell her. Your calling.
She doesn't know because she grew up a Catholic.
See, make I tell you something. All this your parents, don't vouch for them. In terms of spirituality, even if she grew up as a Catholic, for where she dey, the kind dreams when she dey get, she don't ask questions, they tell her who she be. You can be a Catholic and still have a spiritual calling. They will tell you who you are, but you will reject it and still be a Catholic. It doesn't change the fact that you don't know.
Wow. I had to ask her a lot of questions recently because of what I was passing through, and my other sister too. So she started opening up little by little for me that when she was a teenager, she got married, she met my dad, they took her to the river and all that. I told her, why didn't she tell us this?
I thought you said she don't know. She
said they took her to the river, bathed her and did some things, and that was all. She never went back again.
It's all right. When I go to tell her, say, all these our parents, when I go to vouch for them, because say you see your mama, they wear Christian mother wrapper, they go plenty things.
She never told me anything like that. She never mentioned anything like that until I started having issues, a lot of issues.
You know, she said they do spiritual work before she feel married. See, let me tell you something. Some of you people, your call come from your mother. I don't even want to go because this one, this your case. My sister go answer your call. Because the case when they show me the verse,
I've been looking for direction. I've been looking for direction. I don't know who to direct me. In fact, I've just been like, I don't know. I've not done anything. There was somebody that had helped me with something, but I don't know. He was kind of advising me negatively and so many things, and so I just kind of abandoned him because I knew he was not along the line. He was not doing the right thing for me. So I've been looking
most of our parents when they go church like this. See, some of them they don't go do water work when they're small. When they go church now, things they go well for them. Some say things not go well for them. They did all those water work so that they go marry, they go do this. Some of them are still facing the consequences. Just like one consultation that I did, they said that the mother said she has separated herself, that she packed everything that they told her to do. She has given them, she don't have any connection with water again. And your children are suffering. Jesus. My sister, you have a call, and this your call, you are very, very late. Do you know when somebody's call starts from the age of 9? Can you hear me? From the age of 9.
Yes, I can hear you.
9.
Yes.
9.
Yes.
At a tender age, you don't see things.
Yes, I used to have sleep paralysis. Like I'll sleep, I'll wake, I'll be in a trance. Like I'll wake up, I'll not be able to. I'll be shouting. Nobody will around me.
Do you know the funniest thing, Fatima?
Yes.
You are a seer, but they've blocked your vision. Before, When you were young, you used to be able to see, because I still see that you are a seer, right? You
Yes,
will be
I
able
dream a
to
lot.
see people and give them messages, tell them what is happening in their life. But that vision has been blocked. It has been cut.
Yes. Yes.
Please, Fatima, go and
That
answer your call. You are a marine queen.
wow. I just in fact, I don't know. I
When
don't
I
know. I've passed
say,
through a lot.
when I did that teaching and say, when I give that teaching and say, if you are writing exam in the
Yes.
dream, you have a call. Somebody came to my comment section and say, it's everybody that have a call in this comment section. You know, the funniest thing is that people that are very daft, they don't hide their stupidity in the public. Do you know that in African spirituality, every home there must be one prophet, as in one priest? A priest must come from every lineage. Do you know how many population we have in Africa? And you come out and say, so everybody here have call.
Jesus, what's my network?
Everybody here have call. Our ancestors are reviving it. If you like, let your father be a pastor. There is nothing like that. Every house, there is what? A royal blood spiritually coming out from there. If you have a call, you go dey write exam for dream. If you don't have any idea about your calling, you don't even know. When you see yourself for exam hall, you gonna look the paper, you don't have any idea of what to write. You feel lost and confused, especially if you are a Christian.
You are right. You are right. Me, I'm a Muslim.
Either Christianity
I go
or
to church
Muslim,
too.
now they
When I
talk
start
now.
having difficulties, I go from one church to another for deliverance.
But some
Yes.
some
I went to
spiritualists
different
that are
churches
not
for deliverance.
some spiritualists that are not deep in knowledge, they will tell you that it's backwardness. It's not necessarily backwardness. They are trying to tell you that what? You have a journey that you have not started in life. You were here for a reason. You will see some. You will see some.
There's one thing.
I'm listening, Fatima.
There's one thing. I noticed that when I go for deliverance and they pray for me and lay hands on me, before you know it, I'll see myself packing some load from inside the river. I'll pack plenty load and then I'll climb outside and I'll come out of the river with some load. It has happened so many times. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Now your spirit now, you vex.
Hello?
Now. I can hear you very well.
Hey, the network is gone.
I can hear you, Fatima. Fatima, go answer your calling. You are very, very late. Fatima, you are very, very late.
Network. Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello?
I can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you now. The network was bad.
You are very, very late.
So I said, whenever I go for deliverance, when I go for deliverance, and I go for prayers like that, and the pastors they pray for me, I will not have this dream that I pack a lot of load from inside the river. I pack them out. My load, like my luggages, I'll pack them and I'll come outside. I'll climb a very high ladder, then I'll go to the other side. I'll now sit down. I'll now say, thank God, though. Let me stay here now. Thank God. And then later again, I'll now go again. They'll pray for me again, and then I'll pack my load again. So I don't really know.
The spirit doesn't leave you. It's part of you.
Recently,
they will
I
just
had
give
a
you chance to
experience.
fool yourself. When you leave that vicinity, they will come back.
Recently I had a near-death experience. So I dated I was called the person a cultist, kind of. A cultist. So
the person is not a cultist.
He
The
tampered
person
with
is an
me
occultic
spiritually.
person.
And the dream I had was
That person you are calling a cultist is
a
not
man
a
came and held my
cultist.
hand and took me into the river.
That person
And then
you
I
are
woke
calling
up.
a cultist is an occultic person.
And then I woke up. Yes. So, and then I woke up. And after then, in fact, my right side, it almost paralyzed. Like I almost had paralysis on my right side because of like the pains. So what I was told was that the enemy wanted to give their, not me, by God's grace, partial stroke.
Fatima, go answer your call.
Yes. Well, I don't know how to do it. I don't
Send me a
know from where to
message.
start. I don't know.
Send me a message. You need a consultation so that we'll be able to know the spirits that called you, how to go about it, so I can direct you.
Okay, I'll send you a message.
No
Because there's
problem.
this woman I see in my dream these days. She gives me messages, and I don't know. The last time I saw her some few days back, she held some things in her hands and was giving me, but I couldn't really see what she was giving me. I couldn't hear what she was telling me. But sometimes I hear her when she's talking.
Your spirit guide. Yeah?
Okay.
So send me a message. Let's attend to other people, because if I face only you today, we'll not live here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Cherry.
Good evening, Mama.
Good evening, dear. How are you?
I'm fine. Are you, Mom? Hello.
What's your question?
Okay, please. I'm a little confused about something. That's why I actually joined your life, though I'm one of your followers. Is it possible that someone's reincarnation water will be from a different state that the
Yes.
person is not from?
Yes.
Ah,
You were born there.
yes, and some people said it's my maternal home. Why some say it's
Now, let me explain to you. Your water of reincarnation can either come from two places, either your father's village or where you were born. So you might be an Urobo girl or an Igbo person, and you are born in Lagos. Your water can be in Lagos.
Oh, wow.
But every individual have two water. Your water of this present life and your water of your previous life. So you can have water in where you were born and also have in where you are reincarnating from. That's to say, if you are reincarnating from your mother's side, you will have water there. If you are reincarnating from your father's side, you will have water there too. And also where you were born. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am. I understand now. Then, secondly, they keep telling me that
My hands started paying me. I don't want to sit down.
sorry, ma'am. They keep telling me that my Ogbanjes are saying that I'm far from them. But I always, whenever I pray, I always
Victor, sorry, please let me warn this Victor. Victor K. If you don't want this your situation that you are now experiencing in life to be worse than what you are experiencing, don't allow me to tell you what that even to your 7th generation you will suffer. Get out of my life. If you write anything like that in my life again, to God who made me on this earth, they will look for you. They will use you to come and look for me. Because the kind of punishment you will have, I am a very, very dangerous Ogbanje. If I say it to you, just get out of my life. I'm warning you for the last time. Cherry, please continue.
okay, ma'am. They keep telling me that my Ogbanjes, they said I'm far from them. So I'm getting confused about that. I always acknowledge them. So why do they keep bringing I'm far? So it's confusing me, honestly.
You know, there are different types of Ogbanje.
Okay.
There are some people that have water Ogbanje, you have land. You first need to know where your Ogbanje is, right? And appease them properly. Do you know there are some Ogbanje that are in dustbin? Yes. I've had a situation like that. There are some Ogbanje that are in plantain tree. There are some Ogbanje that are under Agbalumo tree.
Okay.
So what? You have to know where your Ogbanje is, right? And do the needful. You cannot drop their sacrifice just anywhere unless consultation tells you, they tell you, come and drop it here. So if you drop it in anywhere outside where they want you to drop it, you have not done the sacrifice.
Okay, ma'am. But Maybe I'll just come for consultation. I don't know if your number is on your bio.
I've removed it because some people want to use call to kill my enemy.
No, I will need it to please.
So you send me a DM on WhatsApp, on TikTok, request for my WhatsApp number, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you very much.
You know, I've heard some people say that, how can somebody's Ogbanje be in the dustbin? Yes. I've had a situation where a child was so sick to the point of death. They've done everything. They don't know what to do with that child again. Now, Afa told the parents to take the child, to go and drop the child in the dustbin. So they carried that child and threw the child in the dustbin, just left the child there. After some hours, they carried the child back. That was the end of the sickness. Because that child is Ogbanje from the dustbin. The people, the Ogbanje children, just needed the child to attend that meeting with them. So this world is more spiritual than physical. King Ajay.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. I've been following you for a while now.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I have like just two things to ask you. I don't know if you are okay with it.
Go ahead and ask.
Okay. I think last month I was sleeping and I had this dream.
I don't do dream interpretation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your two questions on dreams.
No.
Okay. You asked the one that is not dream.
Okay, this one was, I think, when I was sleeping, when someone entered my house like a spirit, I felt it. So the person that tried to press me, I was feeling like I was seeing the hand of the person like the hand of a bat. So I woke up, and the person came like 3 a.m. and the person was there with me till like 6 a.m. I could not even sleep because the person was always around. Once I tried to close my eyes, I was just seeing the hand of a bat in front of my head trying to press me.
Environmental witchcraft. What's the question?
I don't know. That was why I said, let me just ask you.
Well, you've not asked me anything. You just narrated what you experienced. What is the question?
Yeah. The question was that I don't know why, and it has never happened before. Me seeing like the person.
You need to do a consultation, and that place where you stay, there is environmental witchcraft there. The way you live. You need to do a consultation. Your spirit is weak. Try to do a consultation. Know who you are and try to energize and waken your spirit so that those kind of harassment would not happen again. The spirit know who you are, but you don't know who you are. They are now messing you up because you are weak spiritually.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand you.
There are some people that where you live is like a quarter of witches. So when a water child or a water person comes there, they know the energy is different. They know that you are weak spiritually. They begin to harass you. That's why they can come to your house, stay for 3 hours. Imagine a witch coming to my house to stay for 3 hours. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand you, man.
So you need to up your game. Okay?
Okay, ma. I will send you a message now. Please, man, do well to send me maybe your WhatsApp message or something like that.
No problem. Just send me a message.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Lillian,
Good evening, ma.
good evening, darling. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you? I love your eyes, anyways.
Thank you, darling. Maukbalo I. Okay.
Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, thank you. My daughter wished me happy Mother's Day. I felt so loved. Some of you don't know that I have a daughter. My daughter is in university. I'm not a baby. My daughter is studying nursing in the university.
Wow. I wanted to ask, how do you get to talk to your water guide? Like, I don't know, because I'm used to saying in Jesus' name, in the mighty name of Jesus, and all those things. So why are you laughing? So now I don't know, when I want
That's
to
what
pray,
that's what we mean by you need to learn and unlearn new things. You have to make sure you have to be intentional. Stone-hearted. Don't you leave Lillian alone? Lillian is not the only person that is experiencing this thing. No, a lot of you here are still, you don't even know when you start saying in Jesus' name.
yes, like when I pray,
Right?
it's just there.
Lillian, it just showed that you were late to my life. I've taught this thing before and I cannot go back. So you will wait when I post the video. You go and watch it. I taught how to venerate your spirit guide. I even gave example. So I'll post after this live. I'm going to post it on TikTok on YouTube. So you watch the video and learn how to do these things for yourself.
But in a situation where you know, when people say river, you're from river, and then other people like you're from an ocean, is there a difference?
Now, river and ocean, they are different things now.
Okay.
Ocean is sea.
Yes, because I was told I was from the sea.
Salt water. Some people, I used to say it. Some people just like the big thing. Some people you like the big English in all this consultation. Which one is you are telling person? The person is sea water, ocean water. That's why some people will come and write me, "Oh, which water am I from?" No unnecessary English. Lillian.
Yes, ma'am.
If your water of reincarnation is the sea,
yes,
then you are from the sea. If your water of reincarnation is a river from the village, you are from the river. But there are some rivers that are so big, they are like sea. So spiritually, they are counted as sea. Now, human being, I make a river.
Okay. No, I was even taken back there. I was taken to my end because my marriage
Why you say no, Udu River? That's my river. Udu River is a river, but it's like a sea because ships pass through it. That's a sea. Now, Lillian, let me tell you something so that you not be confused. Sometimes in your dream, you can be a river goddess, but when the spirit wants to come to you in your dream, they will come in the form of a sea. Do you know why? Because that water, the water might be small, but the spirit behind the water is a big spirit. Do you understand?
Because when my own encounter was like when it crumbled, it shattered my marriage. I didn't know what was happening until I found myself in the church. That was the first of like 2 years ago. So subsequently, I moved from my home and I was taken right in front of the ocean with my kids. So when I went there one day to sit, somebody just walked past me and was calling me Her Royal Majesty, Princess, Queen, not even Princess, Queen. So, and I was told to look at the end of the sea and I was asked what I saw. I told them nothing. They said I was at my end to start from beginning, that's why I'm here. So
have you started your calling?
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how to start praying. So if I don't know the words to use to start praying, how do
That's
I
why I
start?
said I will upload this video. I have taught it. You were late to this life. I did a video. I taught it. I even brought native chalk and taught it. When I upload it on YouTube, you go and watch it and learn. It will be there. Because I cannot go over it all over again. Do you understand?
Okay, ma'am. All right.
Okay?
And okay, thank you. Let me just stop there.
No, you still have another question.
No, it's about my.
Your volume is very low.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, it's about the. See, I heard you saying you don't interpret dreams.
Yes, I don't.
Or okay, it's not really interpretation of dreams. I was told about this witchcraft work because I hardly remember my dream. Whenever I wake up, I struggle. I force myself to remember few. I try. But whenever I'm dreaming, I know I don't know, like there's this consciousness that you're dreaming, but you know you're in a dream. Like it's more like, and it's real, it feels real. You know you're sleeping, and inside that dream, you know you're dreaming. I don't know if I'm making any sense.
Yeah, I understand you. So they told you to do witchcraft work.
Yes.
So let me just advise you. Before you do that witchcraft work, try to settle your spirit guides. Because if you do that witchcraft work, you've not settled your spirit guide, it will come back.
No, yeah, the person said that the first thing I have to do is to connect with my spirit guide.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
that's
So
the
the
point.
person that told you to connect did not tell you how you will connect.
No, she just said I should like the words. She said something about me calling on God, and then, but you know, when I want to do this, the words don't just come out.
Lillian, you watch the video, yeah, so that you understand. You have a better understanding, because I used native chalk and taught how to do it.
Okay, ma. All right,
Okay,
ma.
dog. Yeah.
Bye.
Oh God, I'm tired. And I still have 9 people here. I will only bring people that I've not brought up before. Somebody said. Hello? 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 How are you, Paige? Hello? Once you want to follow, go to my YouTube page. Just go to my profile. You see my YouTube link. Click it. It takes you to my YouTube page. Paige. Hello. Good evening, ma. Good evening. What's your question, Paige?
Trendybeats.com. On the beats, it's Mesman.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Paige.
Yes, I was told I have a call.
Okay.
Yes. So I was told that I can answer my call in 2 ways. It can be of that of a church or as a native, in a native way. So I'm scared. Yes, because yes, I want to answer it, but I'm not ready yet. But I want to be communicating with my ancestors now. But I was told that once I start communicating with my ancestors and I don't continue in that way, any day I stop, I will die.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Who gave you that kind of message?
That was what I was told. That if every morning I wake up and I do what is it called? I communicate with them by just like what you taught us today through the native
Native chalk.
chalk way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that once I stop, that moment that I
You will
stop,
die.
I would my
It's that
yes.
person that told you that we die. That person that gave you that message, that person will die.
Amen.
So the day, do you know that they make this African spirituality look as if is a cult? Do you know that there are some days I wake up and I'm not even in the mood to enter my altar. I don't even feel like going there.
Okay.
There are some days I wake up and my mood is upside down. I don't even go inside my altar room. So why have I not by now? Even when you were a Christian, there are some days you don't even feel like praying. You don't feel like going.
Yes.
Some Sundays, if you go say, I know they go church.
Yes.
So why you not buy? Why do they make it look like it's an occultic thing?
So I don't know. I'm scared because I want to be doing it every morning till the day I want to answer the call. Then I will
Let me
choose
tell you
between.
something that you need to understand. Let me correct this impression. You are doing that prayer not because you want to have long life or anything. You are doing it because you want to be able to have a direction in life.
Okay. Okay.
Do you understand? And nobody has the right to say you will cry because you did not pray a day. So the days you are on your period, that we as women, we have block. You know why I don't like to block them? Because some of them, their destiny might be in my hand to save them. So I will just mute them. Let them be hearing, but they cannot comment on my life. Now, Paige, do you know that sometimes we women, we are on our period and we have mood swing. Our emotions are everywhere. You are not even in the mood to carry native chalk. So that day, because of that one, they will buy us. Please, that person is a liar. That thing is a lie. Even me that is a spiritualist, I don't use that native chalk every day. Because some days I'm not in the mood. Some days I wake up and I'm so tired, I'm so lazy. But there are some days I wake up, I pick my native chalk and I do it.
Okay.
So let it not be that you are deceived. No, you will not buy anything. The day you want to do it, the day you don't feel like, spirit self no say you don't feel like.
Okay. So I can start doing it now, ba?
Yes, now.
Okay.
But I want to still ask you one question.
Once I start, I'll start going to church, right?
What exactly are you going to church for? To me, church is just a waste of time. Because the spirit you want to connect with, you can do it in your house. The money when you go, you say go pay money, go church, take buy unzu, sit down for your house, pray.
You know, most of
because the
problem we
church
are
you are
having
going
is
to, what foundation was it laid? What spirit was it laid on? Nowadays churches.
the problem
Do
we
you
are
understand
having
what
these
I'm
days is our parents. Are you getting it? The family
saying?
will come from.
Do you know that my
Once
mother
they want to
is a member, a minister of MFM? But see me today now. I'm not even. You know something? It's easier for us that what we are not under their roof. They are not paying our bills. They are not feeding us. We have a say. It is easier. But for people that what they are still under their parents' roof, their parents still feed them, still clothe them, they will struggle because you cannot have a say. Somebody like me, if the highest my mother will say I will not talk to you, like now you lose. Oh,
Okay.
I don't know if you understand.
Yes.
Do you live with your parents?
No.
So you can actually take your spirituality to another level that you want. Okay.
See, whenever I come on TikTok, I see you, and I see this other lady, Amaka. I'm always there's this what's it called? I get there's this joy that I want to belong. I want to also do
Of course,
what you
my
guys are
darling.
doing.
Since you have a call, you can. The spirit will use you and use you to save soul.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, ma'am. I'm
You're
grateful.
welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, somebody just wrote this statement. Nena, thank you, darling. First life I've ever enjoyed. Oh, it's an honor. Thank you. Mwah. The more I do, the more I accept people, the more the thing is plenty. Where are you people coming from? Let me accept this dragon with leopard queen that decide to be an Ogbanje.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
I'm trying to be an one. How are you doing, ma?
I'm fine.
How's
I have a
everything?
Fine.
Yeah, I was the one typing that you have not answered me. You wanted to bombard me.
You were being rude. You say you brought me down. Why did you bring me down?
No, I did not write that. No. That's not what I wrote.
I saw it now. Will I be lying?
No. I said no. Please, who disconnected me from the boss?
Now you said I disconnected you from the box.
No, it's a question I asked. No. What is this one? Why is this one following me and entering my body? I don't understand.
And if there's no question mark, it becomes a sentence.
See, mad person following me, want to enter my body. I don't understand. God forbid.
Mad person following you, correct? It's alright.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, sorry for that, man. I only wrote, please, who disconnected?
Mad person, they follow you.
Who disconnected? Anyway, my question is that, network. Can you hear me, ma?
I can hear you now. Busy the mad person that is talking. Let us know how we smash the
phone. Oh God. Anyway, you talked to me before. The other time I on my video and I was having some sensation. And you told me that
it's you, I can say this person now, but I
So it's me. Anyway, something happened since yesterday. Last night, I was at work. I went home with my son.
Okay.
So when I get home, I was trying to fold, just arrange cloth, just make everywhere nice. So I sat down on the bed. So I stopped, I folded the clothes, and I was watching TikTok like this, listening to some all this song that they like parable song in all these people, SAYE people and all these water people use. All of a sudden, this thing normally happened to me, but the one that happened last night, it took longer than the way it normally happened to me. Like something is seizing me. Like my enemy want to go mad. I don't know. The thing happened last night, and this morning it happened like from that morning, afternoon time, morning time I woke up till let me say 3 something. Till 3 something in the afternoon. So I don't really understand why.
I beg go answer your call. So that they will not carry you mad to Nigeria.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Go answer your call. You are I told you the last time on my life, I said you are very, very late. And you are taking it for granted. You don't understand. There are some people that you will not understand what is happening to you until you have reached Nigeria. Your sense don't clear. Something that you people don't know, that if you have a call and this spirit start throwing attacks to you, they give you sickness. Even if you answer the call, this sickness not go come out too.
No.
It will still be there. In that sickness, you will answer that call, and you might not enjoy it because your health is now a problem. So please, before it gets out of hand, right? Please go and answer your call.
Okay.
Okay, Dad.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Empress, thank you so much. Oh, Rose. Oh, thank you. Thank you to all my gifters. Thank you so, so much. You guys are so sweet. It's very encouraging when you come out here and you don't necessarily need to beg. And people just on their free will just gift you because they appreciate what you do. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate. Thank you. Let me soon go off. I'm gonna give my husband food though. Before the TikTok life will break my marriage. Thank you, Iya. Thank you so much. It's like if people are having network issues, or the two ladies I brought up.
Hello, ma.
Majesty. Majesty. Worship His Majesty. You don't do that thing for church.
I do, amo. You know what we not do for church.
Thank you so much. I like as you talk say you do am because me self I do am.
You know get what I not do for church. I do many things for church before I come get sense.
All of us dey the same line. We will not beat ourselves too much. So what's your question, my darling? No, it cannot break. Now don't forget in our water marriage I do.
My question is that if someone has done the water work before, like can the person go to the water and do iroma or something like that? Can the person still go to the water and do iroma, like beg for something?
I don't understand. You've done what? Iroma is not a once in a lifetime thing. Do you understand? If you've gone to water before, as a water child, you should be doing water ritual at most every 3 to 4 months. Is a daily is a lifestyle sacrifice. It's not once in a lifetime. At most every 3 months.
But if someone has done has done her water work and as in
wait, when you be specifying the water work,
wait now. I no go lie.
Wait first.
Okay,
the kind
like,
water work when you dey talk, so the person get table.
Yes, I don't do table.
Let me say you na priestess now. You do table. Abi Igbe people they do table for who not get call.
No.
Majesty. Then they do table for who not get call. Igbe people in the house. People should answer me.
No.
And let me say they don't do table, so let me say you get call now. You don't answer your call, Abi.
Yes, but as in,
no be question correct too.
No be say things no they go well, but you get one particular thing why don't they pray for since like how many months now?
You don't do sacrifice about me.
No, I don't know the kind of sacrifice what I feel do. Now make me
so you
ask.
do table when you do table, so spirit not they talk to you.
They talk to me, but I never get the understanding to the understand them very well. Like I don't know as I want to explain now for you. So sometimes if they want to talk to me now, parable they use, and before I go come understand the parable, like if it take me like months or weeks.
You go find person when be say you go use as your spiritual guide, so that if they give you parable, you go ask the person, say, I beg this parable, what do you mean?
Okay, ma.
So that you go dey get waiting, understanding.
But if person want to offer sacrifice for something that you are begging for, like what as in
you are a priestess already.
If you take do the thing.
Not be me you go ask. You go ask your water people because you be priestess too.
You know easy, mama. You know easy.
I don't understand you. You be priestess. No, you never do table.
I don't do table.
You not dey hear from spirit.
I dey hear from them now, but
no, why you no wan ask them? Wetin you go carry call give them? Na me or ma you wan call ask? No be the spirit wey call you go ask wetin. Na me you wan give the sacrifice?
No.
You go ask them now. The spirit when dey with you for us, you go ask them. Wetin I go take do sacrifice? I want na what for you. So as you get table now, so what do
Okay,
they use
ma.
the table till they do?
And they pray for them, and at that they
So the
they
one I
pray.
also they go
You know,
there go pray.
say
You know
as
the
in
hear
do I
from
take
them.
as in
Wait first, make I ask you. Because wait first. Because wait are the year they different from what you dey talk. This your table so. How long you don't get her? Majesty. This your table. Which day?
1 year
Which
and
time table?
as in no, it's not up to 1 year. July this year will make it 1 year.
You don't almost
Ma,
reach 1 year now. I don't pass 8 months. You don't pass 8 months.
it's not up to 1 year. It's not
Now
up
they
to 1
talk
year.
now. Don't pass 8 months. For you to have an altar for over 8
Yes,
months,
ma.
you should be able to communicate in that altar. If you have an altar for over 8 months, you cannot talk to the altar, the spirit there, and understand the altar. Something is wrong. It's either you are not paying good attention or you are not understanding the spirits that you have in that altar. Because there are certain things that you cannot be asking me as a priestess because you have an altar. So somebody now when be water picking come no say you don't do work, come meet you now, they ask you question, wait till you go answer the person. You'll say you know your altar know they talk to you. I'll be waiting. How you want to do the matter?
I know they do water work for personal. I dey fear.
You will see the problem. You see why that topic I taught today was very important. Now, this Majesty did not have any reason to create an altar now because she needed to build that confidence and communication with her water people or her spirit guide before she even creates an altar. Now, she does not have that relationship with the spirit yet. Now she has an altar. And now she cannot manage the altar, which becomes a problem. You need to start paying attention to your altar and know how to speak to spirit and spirit speaks to you. Because probably the thing that you have been asking them to do for you, they probably have given you a solution, but you did not hear. You don't understand it. Do you understand, Majesty?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, ma.
So you will go back to that your altar, go and cry and give them. Stay there. Communicate. They communicate with me in parables too. Now, these are ancestors. If they give me parable, I don't understand it. I will give to somebody. There are some people that are good. They might be small, but they know how to interpret parables.
Yes.
You will ask them. Abe broso, abe mommy. If you help me, what do you think about this parable? Person tell me, you might not even tell them that it's spirit guide, but if you help me interpret that, from their interpretation, you will have a clue about what spirit is telling you. Now you want to offer sacrifice, you will go meet them. You go see, let me tell you something. I always say that altar is like a place where spirit communicates with you and you communicate with them. If your altar, you are only communicating or they are only communicating with you and you are not communicating with them, you go back to that altar and tell them that the means of communication, I don't understand though. I know that I'm not they call tell me for pidgin English. I know they understand what they tell me. Spirits hear you. They listen. Do you understand? If you're not understanding the parable, tell them say, I beg go my spirit guide. I know they understand this parable. More than they call tell me for pidgin English. If it's robo, you understand. More than they call tell me for robo. More than I know they speak parable they give. I know they understand though. Keep telling them in that altar. They will hear you. and communicate in the manner at which you understand. Do you understand? Are you there? Maybe her network has gone. It's just sad. I always tell you people that have core, pay attention before you go and do altar. Pay attention before you go and do altar. Not be about to rush and answer call. Not be about to rush do altar. The way spirit communicate with you, do you understand them? Jane the traditionalist. Jane don't dey wash me.
Oh, I don't understand. Send request. So
okay now. See, I talk. Mary Jane.
Oma, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, thank you so much for the teaching and everything. Someone said something here that's really I got my attention about community deity. So, like, I'm asking, is it the one in one's father's house? Or
most times, the one in the father's house mostly affects the boys.
Oh,
now boys, now the men, now the one for papa house they catch pass, unless that altar was abandoned totally, then it begins to affect everybody. But most times, the spirit knows that what the girls will marry out of that land, that family. So the spirit that disturbs the girls most times is the community deity, the one of the villagers, not the one in the father's house.
Honestly, that means I will need to ask questions about that community one, because I don't know of any deity like that. The one I know is the one in my father's house.
He's always there. Sometimes you people don't just know. You think it's just a tree. You will not know that it's a deity there and they have custodian.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Stoneheart.
Mama, I'm back again.
We're gonna be back again with your busy body, yeah. Everybody, yeah.
Everybody, yeah. Hey, my question, you said something about Ogbanje.
Yes, it is, darling. What you call?
This life we learn every day. Is it everybody that has Ogbanje? Every water child has Ogbanje?
Not everybody.
Okay, because I just wanted to know. Because a friend of mine, she has done a table for long. Then she told me last week that she won't go do Ogbanje. I said, you get Ogbanje? She say she just found out. I said, after doing table for over 5 years.
The person the people when do the work for her, when first tell her say she get Konon no say she get Ogbanje. Exactly. People do their work, shall.
Exactly. And that's what I wanted to ask, because I was just confused, because I'm on the part of doing my own, so I'm trying to settle community here, community that, doing all the prayers, so that I will know my right water of reclamation and everything. I don't want to be spending money unnecessarily.
I agree to you if I'm
trying to learn, like, from people like you, from my spiritual guide, see they try pick one or two things. And that's why I came up. Concerning the lady that her network is bad, Majesty, I just want to chip something in. When it comes to water settlement, for me, I believe not every water that needs table. That's what I've learned. Not every water that needs table.
Let me talk what this thing you just said now. Okay. Now, sorry to cut you. There are some people that have done consultation for. I told them that you don't need an altar, even though you have a call, because spirit gave them option to settle spirit, some especially those that have earth call, that are supposed to work with roots and herbs. Some of you don't need altar because you were just supposed to appease the spirits that called you and be doing your business. You can sell herbs and roots, you can do all those things, or you can practice in the English way as a medical practitioner. You don't expect somebody that has a call as a nurse to come and be opening altar. What are you opening altar for? You just know that you, from time to time, you will what? Be doing ritual. You don't need altar. It's not altar, it's not for everybody. Unless they call you, say you go sit down, do this work as I sit down, yes, so. But some of you just need to settle your spirit and do the normal business that you are meant to do. Work if you want to work. Do you understand? But now, everybody, once you have call, they will do altar for you, which is not so.
So that's what I wanted to chip in, because a lot of persons, once they just tell you, you have water this, water that, the next thing they don't go do table. My question is, how you they do table? You do table, you say I don't do table for the past almost 10 years. The table is just there. Why did you
It's
not
just
do
there.
it?
That's why I asked her. The spirit is not speaking to you. Nothing is working for you. You have an altar that you can't even communicate with the altar. Eh?
Me never do my altar. I never do my table. But I think for my life, I've done consultation just once. I'm not trying to brag, but everybody's gifted differently.
Yes.
I get my message sometimes through parables. That's why you need a spiritual guide. You know, rush. Even me, when they worry, it in my throat. Anywhere I go, you have a call, you have a call, you have
Yes.
a call. And your time is getting limited, though. You need to do it. I told them, I don't want rush. I want to learn. I want to know some things.
Yes,
I
now.
want to understand some certain things first before I rush
Now
into
you
this.
have an altar, you cannot, you have an altar, you are still looking for somebody to tell you what to do, kind of sacrifice to do. That means that altar is not, you are not using it.
At all. That's what I came up to chip in, because I said, Mama, you try and maybe one of your live stream, you teach about this particular issue. Teach about it. They should go and learn. They should try get spiritual guide, people that are good in things like this. It's not to get you last person, like, okay, Mama, I beg, I won't be disturbing you on WhatsApp. Some things I don't understand. If I have a dream, I don't understand. Okay, I will call that you, so that you'll be putting me through. Learn. Know these things first. So that when you do your altar, when they come
Why
to
do you
you,
say nobody is teaching? It depends on who you have. I have people that I settle their water, most of them that come to, if you don't ask me, I will not tell you. If you come and meet me, I settle your water, I will tell you, because I cannot just come and be teaching you. Do I know if it's what your spirit guide, how your spirit guide wants you to do it? Unless you come to me, I've done work for you, I've settled your water. I say, oh my, I have this thing I want to do. I'll say, okay, do it like this, do it like this. Do it like this, do it like this.
Exactly. You don't
So
just
when you say nobody is teaching,
they just rushing.
Now who you go meet?
Everybody just want to have table. Everybody wants to also have table. Yes, people have call. A lot of persons have calls. But at the same time, learn. What have you learned since they told you have a call? What have you learned so far?
I can
How
bet
do
you
know
that
you have
particular
sensations?
person.
How do you know that your spirit is talking to you without dreams? Now just speak down. How do you know some things you need to know?
Oviame, please, can you send me a request? I want to engage in this conversation. Oviame. Now you have, we have more sacrifice. Eh?
That's my guy. I know him very well. We stay in the same place here in Benin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we have more sacrificial priests than teachers. One thing you should know is that teaching is a gift.
Yes.
It is not everybody that can teach. Now, people now, you see that because it's not everybody that have gift, they come to copy the ones that have been taught and go and reteach it.
True. Very true. Very true.
Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
One thing that I always used to say, I've taught it in one of my life before. You see, this spiritual calling is just the way you have medicine. Inside it, you have gynecologist, you have pediatrician, you have dietitian, you have dentist. They are different fields. Oviame.
Okay. I'm here now. I'm here now.
Yeah, there are different
Now,
fields in this spiritual journey. I greet you, Dibia Akajo.
yeah. You
Right?
see, most of the times, you know why I said we had more of sacrificial priests than teachers. In the course of, especially most of us who are into water practice, I would not call it water religion.
Yes,
I
water
said water
practice.
practice. Yes.
Water, yeah.
Most of the problem, like I always say, because me, I'm a teacher, I have always said it that most of the problems that we have had in this are water practice, that people are ignorantly going either to the left today, tomorrow they will go to the right, and they will come back to the center tomorrow, and next week they are back to the top, and the other week they are back down again, turning in one circle or the other. The reason starts from so many of us, or let me use the word, our old priests. If I'm permitted to say that.
Yeah.
So many of our old priests. So many of our old priests, so many of them, it's not that they don't even know what we are saying or what we are now teaching. The thing is that so many of them are now involved so much in sacrifice than teaching. I'm talking from what I have seen and observed.
Now, let me ask you one question. Do you know that teaching is a gift?
Yes, it is a gift.
Yes.
Do you know that there are some people that you give them mathematics to solve today? They will solve it. Explain how you solved it. They cannot explain it.
Yes.
Yes.
I understand what you're saying.
So
The thing is
such
this.
people, how do you know that majority of the people that are African spiritualities, most of them are not learned?
Yes.
So how do you expect them to explain? They only know it because what they don't practical. They see how their mama they do am. They did not ask question. Now so we they do am. So if you ask them why are you doing it like this, they cannot explain because they only learned the practical.
Very
Like me myself, let me use for example, like me myself. When I came into African spirituality before, the person speaking to you was someone that I've even operated churches before. I've had crusades. You understand? But before I now came into African spirituality,
But when they slap you left and right, if you not come now,
you know, but
when they lock everything for you.
when I came into African spirituality, no, I don't know. I
Yes,
just look
now,
at see
because you
people.
were working
No,
for
what if?
people, you were seeing results. You
Yes.
yourself, no evidence in your life.
Yes, the thing was that they used they build churches for people and they raise 400
Yes.
members in 4 months.
Yes.
I don't raise 400
Yes.
members come church. I did do them naturally. You understand? When I came into African spirituality, I asked one question. The only one question I asked was this: what am I going to do next? And someone gave me a spiritual guide, a spiritual guardian. He told me something. He said, come. He said, your case is different. He said, you need to go and pray deeply so that the spirits will teach you by themselves, because it's going to be difficult.
Okay.
And I said, how is the spirit going to teach me by myself? Now, when I said that we are having more sacrificial priests, some of these people who are, we say are not, they are not learned. They are not learned, but they can be able to bring a brief foundation of where people can start from.
Let me tell you something. It is very easy. Thank God, you from your name, I already know you are Urobo, right? I will use because me, I'm Urobo, right? Now, it is very easy for somebody to explain what they know and what they understand. You cannot explain what you don't have an idea of. You just practice. Most of these spiritualists from Urobo, right? I'm using the Urobo spirituality as a case study because I am Urobo and I've experienced it myself.
Yeah.
Most of these people, they don't ask questions
At all.
They see their parents or their uncle or their auntie do it like this.
They are only Igbe. They are also Igbe doing like
Yes.
Yes.
Do you understand? They are not inquisitive in nature. We happen to be inquisitive in nature. When I came back to African spirituality and I needed to go back to my roots, which was the Urobos, I was asking questions. The first question I asked was about reincarnation. Until date, no Urobo priest or priestess have been able to give me a reasonable answer about
Nobody will
reincarnation.
tell you that one, or they don't tell you.
Because they don't don't know.
They not fit to that one. They not fit.
That's what I'm telling you.
They
These
not
are
fit
the
to.
first basics of what spirituality. Now, by then, it is, I can bet you that it is on my page here that a lot of people got to understand that there is a difference between water husband and spiritual husband.
Yes. They not. I don't know why they don't. They
That
teach
is
them
what
this
I'm
thing.
telling
It's
you.
tire
They
me.
cannot teach you what they don't know. They only see that they do it like this. And they just follow practical. But me, because we are educated, we will ask.
So we need to ask
If you
questions.
see me asking my spirit guide question, it looks like it's a lecture. Because by the time they teach me, I will ask questions. You say spirit's not the year, spirit's the year they teach.
They teach you. They too teach you.
Sorry. Oviame know my spiritual father. He knows my spiritual father. See, so in the see me run. If I ask questions today, he will say, Abeg, see, I don't know this one. Let me to go and ask. They will not come and meet me and say, hey, that thing you asked me that day. See, that's how it's supposed to be. Because there's some things that I didn't know.
Let me tell you something. I'm not bragging, you know, but I can hit my chest that I am proud that I am one of the learned robo priestess that is on this space. Do you know why? Because I did my assignment very well. If I just practice the spirituality the way I met it, I didn't ask questions. There are a lot of things that will not be clear. See, let me tell you something. When I went back to my roots, Yoruba spirituality, do you know what they told me? They said I have bad spiritual husband that I need to put in dustbin for 7 days. Now, I was wondering, I asked them, where did I get it from? They said, I don't know. If they follow, now they come. I sat down and said, how can I have a bad spiritual husband? And I asked the Onigbe, is your husband from water? He said no. Do I have water husband? He said yes. So this bad one, he said, madam, see, all these questions when they ask me, I not go fear answer you. I don't tell you the one when they follow you. You go do and be, you not go do one. Do you understand? Now, in where you are coming from, knowing fully well that you are suffering from this thing, what you want is results. A lot of people will not take out their time and want to ask more. The only reason why I was able to bring out this information is because teaching is one of my spiritual gifts. If it is not one of your spiritual gifts, you will not crave to learn more and ask questions.
I think that's true, because me
Yes, that's true.
people they avoid me.
It took me like
questions. You too they ask
when I
questions.
came into recently there's this kind of a series that I'm teaching, and which has to do with this call, because I get to tell people, most times you hear people say you have a call, you have a call, you know, most times on this space we are seeing so many people telling people they have call. Now you tell the person you say he has call, now you tell them the call when you get, because calling has different types.
Yes.
True.
There are different types of calls. There are people who are called to serve. Those people can never be the head. There are people who are called to sing.
Yes.
There are people who are called to serve. There are people who are called to just come and won't clean.
Do you know that? Let me shock you something. Do you know that I have a lady, right? This lady has a call. She has a call. But do you know that there are some of us that are queens, that other queens, we have no option than to work. Their calling is to work under you. As your assistants.
Also, when they talk about deep spirituality, people not go understand that on deep spirituality.
Everybody now.
Yes, even though that they have a call, they will settle their water, but their water owner to they under you, they follow you, they walk, not for them to stand. And there are some people that actually have calling, right? And their calling has nothing to do with anything with native chalk or anything.
Yes, so.
Yes, I can name them. There are many celebrities like that.
Late grandma
they are queens and kings. Number one person that is a water king that I know is Davido.
She never had a table. She was one that made me understand that not all calls need table. My grandmother I stayed with all my life, she had a call, but Urobo call it Orere. Traditional midwife.
Me too. Thank you. That be what I talk just now. Say those that have head cord, heads and roots. You don't need table. What are you doing with table?
She not do table, but if you see her dread, the way my own your long, now so her dread be.
You just need to settle the spirit you are working with, and they begin to work with you.
She goes to the river 3 months. She goes to the river 3 months to do sacrifice. Then she'll come back, finish. That she sleep, they go tell her and leave. She'll carry me. I was small that time. You carry me. I would not go bush. We don't go to pluck leaf.
Yes, now.
Yes, my God.
Yes.
That
I
was
was
why I
telling.
stayed.
Do you know that some people don't know that they have that kind of calling? That
No,
is
they
why
don't
you
know.
see that. You see that. I was saying it. I don't know if you were on that my life. I was saying it, that what is happening to our traditional healers, our traditional midwife. Everybody is not a water priest or a water priest.
Everybody what kind of person go water. Everybody
Thank
wants
you.
water walk.
If you talk now, they go be I say maybe you now you. And we must talk.
You know, I sat down and I was asking myself. I was asking myself, is it that in Uroboland we don't have people that have call to be healers? Because everybody that have a call in Uroboland, they are all water.
On my water, you see, just like I was saying, when I was talking about this calling, it took me more than a year for me to understand my calling. More than a year. This one I said more than a year. I was praying, I was sacrificing, and I was fasting, because I knew that there was something that I needed to do and something I needed to know. And I know it was only the spirits that could give me that guide. This one that I was saying now, I'm talking about the part that I did carry like 10 boys, 15 boys, they go river once, they go walk for more than 1 year. But it came to a time that the spirits came and they told me, they said, this is not your call. This is not what we called you for. We didn't call you to work for Yahoo boys. They said, we called you. And the day they gave me the message, that was when the vision of even my ministry started. And they told me, they said, we have raised you, we have called you to raise kings and queens, princes and priestesses, teachers.
See, let me tell you something, Ovia.
From ancient times, meaning the spirits. Hold on, let me tell you. You see one thing. You see one thing that is happening. I just want to chip in this thing. There is a African spiritual revival that is going on massively now for the past 10 years.
Yes.
Whereby the ancient water spirits are now raising teachers because people are going more astray.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this guy?
That's my nigga in the name.
Who are you, Oviame?
That's my nigga in the name.
Oviame.
Meaning, I tell my members, I said, I am here to raise prophets, seers, healers,
Your Aziza
diviners.
is very strong.
Very strong, oh.
Discerners.
His Aziza is very strong. His Aziza used to pull crowd.
We are here to raise the ancient spirits. As I did so, I do come on people's spaces very well to listen. And I will also acknowledge and appreciate you for being a good teacher. I do come on your space. Most times I will be on FYP. Most times I will just come on. Since when you've been on hours, I do come on, go in and out, just like that, And you are good in what you are doing. You are growing in it. Yes, you are growing in it. And so am I, and so others that will come. And it's a part where we need to try our best to really teach people, because there are so many people who are in darkness still thinking that they are still in light.
Yes.
But they are long gone.
Let me tell you something. That is why a lot of them are beginning to use the powers they bought and not the powers they came with. Because the powers they came with, they've not known how to service that power. So you see that a lot of them begin to practice witchcraft.
Yes.
The black witchcraft. And you think that they are practicing African spirituality, which is wrong.
That's the reason Christians think we that practice this spirituality, that we are demonic, we are evil. Because of the persons that don't use what they came to life with. They went to buy what they didn't come to life with. They'll buy this, buy a lelala, buy this, buy that. Practicing black magic. They'll say all of them are the same.
Is this.
All of them are the same.
The thing is this that they don't know, and the thing most people don't know is this. If you go to the river or someone takes you to go and activate a particular spirit, maybe a local mami water or whatever, and this and that, I tell people, I say you just don't take one spirit home, you carry legions of spirits home.
Thank you.
Yes,
They
so.
don't know.
Yes, so.
They don't know.
Now
They think
legions, so now
water
you
is
can't
only
defend.
water spirit that is
No,
there.
see, water is like a community. There is black, there is white, there is pink, there is yellow, there is green. It's like a community. It contains everything you can think of.
So let us, we who are teachers, and people like the Oma Water so that are teachers, let us try. I commend your effort. I do see you when you come on teachings. I believe this is the first time that I'm coming on your platform to
Honestly,
speak.
this is the first time I'm seeing you. I just give you a
And I
follow.
do come on. I do come on your.
Yes, so Mama. He's always
This
here.
is the
Most
this is the
times.
first time. You know why I sorry, no bad feelings, so but I try to avoid the robos. You know why? Sometimes the kind of intellect reasoning I want to engage in, they don't give it to me.
No, yeah, that is true. You know, most times when I do teachings, most times when I'm doing teachings, there are even some priests, some of our water priests, they can't report because me, I'm someone that my mouth doesn't get close. That's just my
If you
problem.
like say me and you now from the same kingdom we come.
My mouth not get close. So there are some
My
things that
mouth
I will be saying
not
that many
get
of them
valve.
they don't like. They report my life now because things they are saying. I tell people spirituality is not enslaving people.
No.
It's
Not.
teaching them to
Imagine
find
that lady, they are
how
telling her
their
that she does not
spirit
pray a day, she will die.
Yes.
Imagine. Yeah, imagine that you would die.
It is teaching them how to find
Federate my spirit for like 4 days.
Like a
their
GPS.
spirits guide them.
Spiritually, it's like a GPS. How you will use to what? Find way to your path, your destiny.
Yes. And when you help them, let them go. Don't hold them bound. Let them go. When they begin to find, let them go. I tell people, I say, I didn't come here to raise. I say, the ministry that the spirit of the waters has called us for, they have called us in a ministry that will gather 10, 20, 30,000 people. They will come from all around the world. They will come and really see the real deep and ancient real water spirituality. It's not all these ones that they are doing. Yeah, so.
Obiame, do you come live sometimes?
Yes, it does.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, okay, I followed you so that sometimes I'll come to your live. I like your sense of reasoning, right? I don't like bringing spiritualists up because some of them, I don't know if you understand. They don't match my energy.
Yes.
Right. Sometimes
that is why I tell people. I tell some people. I said, you feel you are still in light and you are still in darkness. And yes. I tell people, can I tell you? Can I even shock you? Can I shock you so much? Most times I sit with priests who have done 30, 40, 25 years and we speak and they are amazed. And I tell them, I said, I've not even done up to 2 years. And they are shocked like,
Thank you. The same thing. When I posted it that 1 year, I was 1 year celebrating. A lot of people did not believe because they're like, Oma, with your knowledge, the kind of knowledge you spit out, you just 1 year into this call. I said, yes.
It happens. Why? Because we have given the spirit. I tell people, I said, I have given so much energy for knowledge and wisdom. When I came into water spirituality, do you know what they told me? My godmother told me something. He said, stone-hearted, she knows my godmother now. Yeah. She said, Jude, he said, this one, so he said, na spirit go fit tissue, I not fit tissue. He said, go pray. And she made an example for me. She said, you see me today, I dey rob women, I dey deliver women. And I dey rob women today. Say, Jude, he said, na dream, now they for show me. Spirit show me for dream. And as they show me for dream, you know, this 1 week, now woman will be say, get better, he come. Now, since that day, now start to deliver women.
Say, if you are called for this work, you will not struggle and find them.
Yes. And then she told me, she said,
I don't come live for 3 weeks, 2 weeks. I am overwhelmed with work. If spirits call you, you know will come TikTok, they find clients.
No, nah.
If I come live, no, I'm coming to teach, not because I am coming to look for clients that will come and pay for work. Sometimes I have not opened my shop for days because work choke. But there are some of you that why you don't get work because why? You were not called for that particular work. You will be struggling. Your work not be spiritual work. Maybe your work self now waiting to sell a spiritual material. Because you get, I mean, people don't know that water queen still sells spiritual material. You can be a queen from the
Yes,
water.
now.
You will open a big spiritual material shop. Do you understand? There are water queens that there was a consultation I did before I came live. I told her, you are a water queen. Do you know, I feel Oviame, what confuses these people is, you know, whether you have a water call or you have earth call, whether you're a healer or anything, you must do water work. So that water work that they do sometimes makes them believe that what? They are water priestess or water priest. That work that they do, because why? Yes, they are from water. You are a water queen, you are a water king, but your assignment is not water. Your assignment is earth, healing, midwifery. Do you understand? The funny enough is that some people's calling is just what? Consultation.
Yes, there's some persons
There are some people that you go and meet, the way they will do consultation for you,
I
the
met a lady.
day that your father climbed your mother, they know the hour.
God bless you. I've met someone like that. She said, I never do work for anybody for 4 years I've started. Though. All she does is consultation. You see,
that's what calling.
He said, no. You see, Mama, carry me. Gonna say, no. He said, I'll follow the person, stand, the tell and say, this is what I saw. Do like this, do like this. But I will not touch.
Because she's not called for it.
If you see the lady,
guess what? In that work of her consultation, work go choke. She not go get space.
Mama, I said, work, choke. I escorted somebody there. Work, choke. See crowd. She said, I know the kind person go river. Urobo woman. How the kind person go river? You say, no, I beg go. I never fit for that kind of thing. Not be my own. My own to see and talk. Tell you that the solution.
That's somebody that knows her parts. That's somebody that knows her parts.
Robo lady like this. I was shocked. Wow.
But you see, what I got to understand is that, just as I say, there is too much hatred and competition in this space that people want to do what other people are doing and leave their own because they are in competition with themselves.
Everybody wants to work for Yahoo Boy. Everybody wants to take people to the river.
Do you know that I don't work for Yahoo Boys? I don't do time. I don't do work because my spirit said no.
My spiritual father, Oviame Noah, you don't do Yahoo work.
I don't do it. I don't work for them. My spirit said no.
You know they do Yahoo work.
Yes. The best you will do is I will come. If you want to do water work, I carry you to water.
Yes.
But do what client time, I know they do because spirit tell me say no.
I know they do. He say you want my juju kill me. I say go talk. My juju kill me. I know they do that kind of thing. He said that's not my call. My call is to not to default.
Yes, so. Yes.
You know my spiritual father very well.
There are some of you that are just coming back to African spirituality. You know you have a call. Please, if you know you have the gift of teaching, come out and teach. I said it before. I started teaching before I answered my calling. I will write down things I want to say about my life, but when I come live, what I will say on this life is not what I wrote on the paper.
Mama, I have that mindset, but sometimes, I say make all these spiritualists not come after me. I say, what is this one?
That means you don't even know the spirits that follow you. Do you know sometimes you are chosen spiritually? All these things, before, all these or for all this is when they see, now spirits that they don't give you. Because if you don't teach, you are depriving the person that you are supposed to guide knowledge and direction.
Because I
was not coming live. Do you know that direction you had about that deity, community deity, by now you will still not have it because many people are not teaching that thing in this space.
No, they are not teaching it for real.
So imagine that I did not come out and teach it. That's how you probably will still be there.
Doing what
I know how many people have gone back because of my teaching. They have gone back to their village deity to align.
Yes, now.
Which many spiritualists don't do.
They made us believe your village now witches. Don't go.
It took me time, on my what I took me time to really get to see the basics. the basics and reality of spirituality. I mean the foundational parts, because in this spirituality, if you get to miss the foundation, that foundational part of spirituality, you will go 99 step and come back to 5 step.
Thank you.
You'll miss it. I tell people, your ancestors is the foundation of your
I think water work is
spirituality.
last. Now ancestors first.
If your ancestors doesn't stand with you with your water work, it will not work.
It will not
At all. At all.
It will not work at all. At all.
Imagine 9 years of me and man they fight. I just go do prayer for community. Come back. Everything's just flip once. Like I can't be like angel. Oh my, if you see me now, hey, Jesus. Hey. He carries me like an egg now. All the one we don't catch winch, we don't go prayer, we don't do this, do that. I just went to do that community stuff. Everything changed.
Sorry guys, let me take this question from Mary Jane. She has been here since before we continue. Mary Jane. Mary Jane.
Oh my
Mary Jane,
goodness.
are you there?
I was enjoying you people's conversation.
Oh, I thought you wanted to ask a question.
Yes, I wanted to ask a question, but I said let people finish, then I'll ask.
No, ask, because our conversation might be lengthy.
Okay. Thank you so much for calling me up. There's something you guys said that there's difference between spirit husband and water husband.
Yes, I've
I'm
talked
just saying it for the first time.
because you are not always around.
My dear, you know how my matter be now. Please,
Spiritual
what's the difference?
husband most times are your ancestral spirits, deities.
Oh.
That's why if you go through my page, you will hear when I say deities marry humans.
Yes, I've heard you say that.
Yes. Some of you spiritual, I've said it 1,001 times that water spouse does not sleep with people in their dream.
So those ones that come and sleep with person
They
that
are deities from your ancestral land.
oh, okay. So those are the spirit
Those are the
husbands.
spiritual husband. Those are the spiritual spouse, deities. That is why you see that spiritualists cannot settle it for you. Even
No,
me, Oma, I cannot
they
do
are
it.
with you, like they are within.
You need to go to the custodian where the deity is. They have the custodian of that deity.
Do you have to be there in person, or maybe as people that are
Some
not
people's village,
Nigeria?
the custodian will tell you that don't worry, I will do it for you and call you. But my own village where I come from, you must come there.
Okay.
So it depends on your village.
And for you to know about this, you have to go to your village and ask questions.
Yes, now some of you don't ask questions. So during Alpha consultation, it comes out and I direct them. Sometimes if they will tell me, I've done consultation for somebody and they told me that there's no water in my village. I said there's water, the water come out. Go and ask. And he came back, he said, oh my, sorry, it's true. My mother said there was water, but one day the water was dry. I went to the next village.
So those ones that they normally go to water and settle, they are the water husband.
Water husband.
So after you're done settling water husband, you have to settle
You will
spirit
still
husband
settle
too.
me. I have 3 spiritual spouse. I have 1 water husband and 2 deities that I'm married to. 1 in my father's village, 1 in my mother's village.
Wahala no pass like
So
this.
some of you will settle only the 1 in the water. The
That's
one in
what
the
has
village
happening
will
to
come.
me. I have been settling water.
It's all right. Continue doing it.
Doing a praise like I didn't know that. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll come to you later.
Hi, B.
Thank you. I'll come to you.
No problem.
All right, love. Thanks.
Another she's laughing. Another thing that a lot of people don't understand. Oviame,
Yes, I'm here.
you are Urobo, right?
Yes, I'm a robo.
You practice the Urobo spirituality.
No, not really. Oh. I'm not really a religious person. Oh. I'm
My
also.
husband is here. Well,
I'm not really, in reality, I'm not really a religious person.
No, there is a
I would
difference
say.
between being a religious person and practicing a certain kind of spirituality.
I'm trying to explain it in a way that, you would understand. I am
I
an
want to
African spiritualist, yes. But when I say the religious type part, I'm talking about that part
don't dance
where...
Igbe.
No, I did dance Igbe.
Okay.
I did dance Igbe, but I am not really into that Igbe. You know, Igbe is a religion.
Yes, Igbe is a religion.
Yes. So I'm not really too into that religious part of it. What I am really into is the part of let the spirits, that part of let the spirits themselves guide and teach me the real ancient spiritual things, not even the part of it. So there are things that I will say now, or I do speak. It always seems odd to the ears of people, but I know what I'm saying because the spirits, they taught me themselves and they told me. There are things that I have not been able to share or teach with people for the past 1 year, because if I begin to speak and say it,
yes,
it's going to seem like heresies.
Yes, me too.
So
I just tell my husband.
Ears of people, especially our... You understand?
Yes. I
So,
just tell my husband.
so when it comes to that part, in answering your question, I am not really that, because I do believe so much from my own experience, because everyone has their own experience in spirituality, that let your spirit just try your best to be really connected with your spirit, that let your spirit really get to teach you the deep things. And I tell people, I say, you going to do Mami Water or Loco or this or that, it is not the solution to your problem. It is it is that thing that is going to bring the revelation. These spirits you are going to activate, it brings the revelation. It is the spirits that brings the revelation to the problem, the revelation to the solution. Sorry to say, the revelation to the solution. It is not the solution. Meaning there are things that are deep down that you need to learn and you need to know that the spirits will have to teach you by themselves.
Thank you.
No oracle will teach you. The only thing we who are even teachers, the only thing we can do is for us to just give you a brief foundation for you to just know yourself a little bit.
Yes.
Yes. And when it gets to that part, you are on your own. If you're not called learn, you do on your own. There is nothing much we can do more than that part or more than that space.
That's why when they say,
you understand?
And some people know they teach. What do I want to teach you? What exactly?
What do they want to teach you past that one?
Can I come in, please? Yes. Okay. Concerning this, being an Ife or being a spiritualist, let me come in. Normally, my dad is me. My mom is Robo. I was born and brought up in Robo land. I just believe, according to what our brother Ofiame said, it's where the spirit, your spirit guide takes you to. That's where you gain understanding. I'm a Benin person by tribe. But do you know that I fought everything that we Benin do? Sorry, that's me. Because if I ask them question according to Omar, they don't give me what I want to know. They don't explain to me what I want to know. But this, my spiritual father, if I don't ask him something, he tells me, then I will use it. He will not tell me, go use it and pray. And lo and behold, I start getting understanding on certain things that I was not taught. Things that I have never seen in my life, I just get understanding about it. I get understanding of certain things about...
Okay, your music.
Yeah.
That's yes.
I think it's the car. Your music.
Yeah, it's the car. Yeah.
So I finally told myself, say, okay, it seems like this thing is taking me to Delta. It's not bringing me to Benin. Because my spirituality right now, if I ask my Benin people from my father's side, the Oenden, like, daddy, see, why is this thing like this?
No answer.
Say, yes. They'll say
the same thing with me. That's why my spirituality is moving to the Igbos, because I tend to get answer.
Thank you. It's where you gain your answers from. That's where your spirit wants you to be.
Yes.
I don't believe these people know how to do and pass these people. No. I know in that school of thought. No. If I ask Owen, because Oviame know they call Owen, the priest. If I ask them, say, Owen, daddy, why don't they do this thing like this? Why don't they put this blood for here? Now, so Papa they do them. So about
See
find one.
see the fact that people do it that way does not make it right.
Then me now, small school when I still go, my intellectual could tell me say, it doesn't still sit right with me now. If you say this thing is like this, then this one's supposed to be like this.
Yes.
You're confusing my brain. But I noticed that everything's not taking me back to where I grew up, which is Delta. I'm finally in Benin. I've been married. I've been here in Benin. But I don't know why the thing is taking me back to Delta again. And there, I've understood a lot of. There are some things that you ask a lady that came up and said, if they do this one, so she said no. I remember the question you asked her about if they do table for person, where get call, where not get call. See, about the spirituality, we should all pray we meet people that understand things, that will educate you. There are still some people that practice this Igbo spirituality. They say they complain, say they don't understand.
Yes.
They run, they go another place.
Yes, true.
So our prayer is our spirit guide should take us to where gives us more understanding. Speak to us. If we can gain more understanding, proper understanding. Do you know that, okay, Oma, let me shock you. Do you know that the revelation I had recently, the person was speaking Robo to me? My spirit
that is what I'm telling you now.
It was
that is what you call
language for
that
me.
That is what you call Holy Spirit. I've said it before that I have gone to a shrine with an Igbo girl. And when the spirit came, that Igbo girl was speaking Urobo to all of us there because the spirit entered her. The only reason why that girl believed that she spoke Urobo was because we videoed it. She doesn't speak Urobo. She doesn't know anything in Urobo. But when she was passing messages to us, she was speaking Urobo. That's what they call Holy Spirit. When the Spirit of God enters you, they speak in other languages.
Exactly. The leaf that the person caught for me, how to call my spiritual father, says, Daddy, see you. This thing, what it mean? He just ask me, say, where you hear am from? I say, now dream. One man, they tell me about them. Say, even they tell me what they use it for. They speak Robo. He said, that thing a person where don't they practice like Obo. Walk like that too. Now say, what do you mean? Started explaining. I say, wow, nice speak Robo. I was trying because I was not saying it properly. I was not pronouncing the things properly. But when I was saying it, it was like this is what you're trying to say. Yes, I said that's what I'm trying to say. Now they speak Robo to me in my dreams.
That is how they speak Igbo too. My husband is Igbo. Let me shock you. My husband is Igbo. After we did our water marriage and did marriage and everything, we started staying together. He woke up one day. Do you know what he told me? He said, what is Urukpe Ame? I said, where did you hear that one from? He said that he was in the mist. They carried him on a white chair, like Ogwa. They started playing music for him, calling him Urukpe Ame, Urukpe Ame. That's your name. My husband is Igbo.
Imagine.
I have never gone to Ogwa to take him there, except he has never been there.
Okay.
But guess what? Because he's now relating with me that was Urobo, water people came and gave him Urobo name.
Urobo name.
Do you understand? That's how it is. If spirits want to talk to me now, they come in Igbo. I will wake up to time, we ask my husband, what is this? What is this? So spirits can speak to you in diverse languages.
And one thing,
as far you can understand what they are saying.
Yes.
In as much as I have told you people my story before, I speak good English, I speak fluently. But let me go to the water. For those of you that have worked for before, if I send you video, do I speak correct English? No. Now pidgin English, I think they do work.
Imagine.
Do you know I will be struggling to speak this correct English?
You can't be like saying you not
you know, I'm telling you. It's pidgin English I will be speaking. That's to say the spirit comes inside of me and begin to speak through me. And that spirit guide, now pidgin English, because me self, I'm not too fluent for Robo. So now pidgin English, they use. But I find it difficult to speak that pidgin English on a regular day. But when I set my feet into the water to do water work, I don't know how to speak correct English again. That's to tell you that spirit can enter you and speak through you.
Yes. And another thing I will still try to say on this platform, if we are venerating our spirit, if we dey do prayer to them, I use pidgin, do prayer to them, we should pray that we hunger to know them.
Thank
Hunger
you.
to hear from them. Not
That's
say,
the first step.
bless me. Hunger to know. If you know their ways, you will be blessed. We should pray.
You know, be waiting at the talk since morning.
We should pray.
Have a relationship.
Yes. Be connected.
So they can direct you. If you have a relationship with spirit guy, you will not meet wrong spiritualists.
Yes. God bless you. Hunger for them. Muna come meet, Muna teach me, Muna simplify things. I want clarity of this thing that show me the other day. Okay, the way things are going now. I want be an instrument. Muna walk through me. Teach me.
No, some people will not be like that. So now money.
Bless me. Bless my. We go. Yes.
Some people, the only reason why they came to African spirituality is because they want things are not going well for them.
Yes.
So you not tell them to come and be saying, and I want to know you. Now bless me first. So
that is why that
knowing a waste of time.
It's difficult to understand our own table now.
Yes, because there's no relationship there.
Yes, she's not praying those prayers. Save my water, my people. I don't settle now. I don't bring una come ask. Now Mona teach me. Mona tell me what to do.
Imagine that lady telling me that she not they do work, she not they go water, she they fear.
You wait first of all, you want to give your something sacrifice. You they ask another spiritualist like, she was okay.
She was okay.
Are you alright? You pray to them. They will come tell you like if na fowl, if na goat, if na lizard, if na cockroach. They will come and tell you. Not you coming to me. See, people like us asking that question. People will never settle at all. We go understand. Say okay, you never settle. Do you know what they call water settlement? Not be water appeasement.
My sister, these are the issues. Let's take question from CY. CY.
Good evening.
Good evening, CY. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good.
I beg, I get one question concerning that spiritual husband we you talk about. Because you say, my question be say, if person come marry the one with the river, what about the one we marry for it? I want one.
Am I not married? I'm happily married.
Yes, I want you to open more light about it, please. I want to.
If
really
you
understand.
marry on earth, in the water, if you marry your spiritual husband in the water, it doesn't stop you from marrying on earth unless you don't have marriage in your destiny.
Okay.
Do you understand? If you have marriage in your destiny and you are in good terms with your spiritual spouse, they begin to bless the man that you are with. If the man is not the right man, they will still scatter that relationship.
Okay.
And bring the right one. But when you are not in good terms with them, they will be bringing a man that will help them to show you Shege Pro Max. So you go there relationship or marriage, you go bite your finger. Now you go they feed the man. Now you go they do everything. The man go see they shit on you, they curse you.
Okay. Oma, thank you very much. Because I was scared, like somebody told me that you cannot marry your husband. Yeah.
See me, I marry well. And my
so
husband.
Now
when I'm married, when I do my spiritual husband things, that's when I started enjoying marriage. I've been married before now, it's scatter.
Wow.
I've been married before, it's scatter. But when I aligned, they brought me the one when be say my husband, not through me. Some of them go they say, na because you go marry Dibia. Now through me, my husband didn't know say he gets called. He didn't know. My husband was a churchman.
Wow, like my own. Wow.
But when I told him he had a call, he laughed at me that day. He mocked me. He laughed at me. He said, "Oh, they call me MTN." He laughed. I said, "I beg, only you get call. I meet you like that and I accept you like that." But how it be today? Now even call be like saying, "Now you get the call pass me, sir."
Pass you, yeah. Wow.
So that's it.
Because make up coffee, I call the ask person say, I can't even ask my mommy say, call all those mommy water people where they not call they let me say person not call they marry if not marry again. What call the chowe our husband?
Unless you don't have, there's some people that don't have marriage in their destiny.
I
They go
better
say,
get
they
it.
already take oath, say, see, I dey come this life. I won't call yours enjoy my life, born pikin. Me and man not get anything.
So
Such people is their oath of life. Marriage, they go their relationship, will not go lead to marriage.
because me I don't
Unless they
marry.
go change that oath when they take.
That's okay.
Because they
Because
don't already
me-
talk say they not go
Mm.
marry. Some
Not
of
to
una
marry.
now when I did this life, una don't they talk am, now don't they take the oath already.
Me I don't marry. Me I don't marry.
Wetin I dey talk be say, so you go see some young girls because of the wetin that they experience for a relationship, they'll say, you see this life, and my next life, I come this life again. Anything will concern man, not be me.
Very true. Now so they talk am.
So
They have taken the oath. They will come back again. They will come they disturb me, say, oh my, please now, not all my relation. But you don't talk say you not go marry. What you dey find?
hey. That be so the talk. I talk person don't talk now to
That is
record the
why
talker
you need to
again.
be very careful. This your mouth can
With your
bless you and can
utterances.
destroy you.
With your utterances, so yes, so.
Wow.
If according to the Christian God used mouth to create the whole world, do you know the power of the mouth?
It's life and death now.
Now mouth they go take destroy you. Now mouth they go take create you.
Great person. Yeah.
That's why I tell girls, don't use your emotions. Thank you very much, Python King. I tell people, don't use your emotions to begin to alter words.
Exactly.
Because sometimes there are some women, they become so overwhelmed with the issues of childbearing. They born too many children. They go say, "Ah, babe, children are stress. If I come this life again, I'm not go born. No. All these children,
Hey,
they
whoa.
say this not person." I've heard people say it.
Hey, whoa.
I'm not born. No. All these children too they disturb person safe. I don't live my life. Now they will come back, forgetting most of the time you can't even remember the oath you took.
Exactly.
You now begin to what? Go from one spiritualist to spiritualist looking for children. When you have said when you come back again, you not go born pikin.
That's the power of reincarnation.
We all have oaths we took. Some came back to this earth for revenge. Some came back here to save souls. Some came back here to scatter. Everybody gets covenant, especially the Ogbanjes. They came here for an assignment. What is your assignment? Are you here to destroy? That's why you see that some people came here to destroy. You will find them on this space. They are spiritualists, but their work is to destroy your life. Because that's the oath they took.
They took, yeah.
To destroy. And you see some, they took oaths to come and save souls. That is why when they have not answered their call, they begin to torment them so much. Because the souls they are supposed to save, they are suffering. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So
And then
in your course of living life, please be careful. Yeah?
Okay. Please though, my second question goes like this. Like you talk about how we go take pray today, because you don't say why are they your live stream they watch you since. And they
Oh,
mostly they
really?
watch you don't say and they mostly they watch your this that is your teaching
Don't
and
worry, now I
wisdom.
have a schedule now. I'll be coming live every Sunday. Every Sunday
Okay.
now I'll come live because a lot of people miss my life.
Okay. And that this is where you teach. So they say many of us go carry chalk, say we want pray. We go they pray for prosperity, money. I join them, oh. But as I listen to this your teaching today, I don't need change for my spirit. Be like, what if you go pray this night again? May I start all over? Because I need to start
When
all
you start
over.
to do it right,
May I
Abi?
start to do it, yes, because I need that is my guardian angels. I need them. Like say tomorrow, no day.
There
I
is
have a lot
nothing
of
as
questions.
beautiful as when you have direction in life.
Yeah.
Direction in life is very important. Because if you have direction, many things you not go make mistake.
Exactly.
You just be like say you know where you they go. You go, you will come back. Sweetheart, I see you, darling. You will go, you come back. But the problem with many of us, we don't have direction. The
At
business
all.
what we dey do not be we even supposed to do because no direction. We go
Okay.
struggle for there. I'm around, right? You go struggle for there. The man when you want marry, when you marry, maybe not be your right man because you don't get direction. You don't enter that
Direction.
marriage. You see shege pro max.
Exactly.
Do you understand? So
Yeah.
most of us lack direction. And the reason why we don't have direction is that we don't connect to the spirits that follow us. Spirits not hate us. So now we know they connect.
Exactly.
It
Exactly.
just
That's
be
also
like saying you born
money.
pikin. If your pikin don't grow, if the pikin not come tell you, say, mommy, I get this problem, oh, advise me. You know when you wake up, they advise the pikin now. Now pikin will open up, come meet you, say, mommy, I get this challenge, you. How I go do, and now you go open up out heart as mama to advise the pikin.
Yeah.
That's so it be. Okay. So sometimes when I see these spiritualists and the way they behave,
Mom,
I
I beg,
waka
please, oh,
pass.
my last question, Mama, please. How can
Okay.
you know the calling that you are called for?
It's through
Like,
consultation.
so.
Most of the people that have done consultation with me, if you are here on the comment section, you've done consultation with me and you have clarity, kindly say it. If you have a call, I will tell you the type of call where you get. If you go set altar, I will tell you. If you don't need altar, I will tell you. Not be everybody need altar.
Okay.
So your type of call will determine what you will do. If you go your papa village, I will tell you, say you go there. Oh. You know, girl, you go take do this one, you go. If you don't need to go, I will tell you, you don't need to go, you can do it here. And I will tell you the step to step when you go take. And I'm very happy that some of the people that I have worked for, if you are honest with yourself, you know that from the time you met me and I've worked for you, you have experienced change in your life.
Okay,
It's not
Mama,
my
thank
power.
you. I go chat you, I go chat you later.
No problem, see
Thank
why.
you. I really appreciate. I beg, continue this your teaching. No, that is we they learn. We they read, they
It's
learn,
one of
like
my gifts. I
seriously.
don't have a choice.
We they, like our parents don't even teach us all these things. They teach us. So.
Now spirits they teach us. Now make when I not answer my call, they almost buy me.
Wow.
Because imagine say I know they teach. How on for they do?
How
Now
for
for
tell
say they
me?
go astray. What does what mean? Jenny Sam. Anytime I bring this Jenny Sam up, her network seems to throw her down again. I don't know why.
Iwi, I'm an amio. I don't know say a request na Jennifer. You.
Jennifer, bye-bye. Jennifer, how far
Sorry.
have you gone to the
Message on
village?
WhatsApp. No, not go again. I send you message on WhatsApp. I go still go,
Okay,
but I
after
send
the live,
message.
I will respond.
I am not sorry. I don't know say I join. Bye bye, ma.
You see? Thank you, Alma. I remember Alma's first consultation. She felt very lost because Alma is not a Nigerian. She felt lost, but I'm happy that she trusted the spirit. And after that works I did for her, there is always she now connects with her spirit and know and understand. There is nothing as sweet as understanding your purpose. There's nothing as sweet as understanding your purpose. You see this Harriet. Ogenero, she don't run. Wow, I'm going to end this live by 9.
I beg, go and give my daddy food.
He's doing consultation.
Okay. Because my daddy must not be hungry.
He doesn't even have problem. My husband not get problem. If I dey here, if I don't enter kitchen, don't find wetin shop. He does not have problem. You know, I don't always come live. So on Sundays when I come live, I want to take as much questions as I can because it's till next week Sunday again. Little Jenny. Little Jenny, are you there?
I'm there. Good evening.
Good evening. Why the low energy?
I'm okay.
Can I have a question?
Okay.
What's your question?
Hello.
What's your question?
Okay. My question is, how will I know my exact call? And then
It's through
how
consultation.
will I know the particular time that I'm meant to start?
Consultation.
You understand?
Thank you.
Sorry.
You made it easy for me. Consultation.
Because you said?
Stone has answered you now. Consultation.
Go for consultation.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Damilola. So through consultation, you will be able to have clarity when your call will start, the spirit that called you, how to go about it, right? You will be able to have the clarity.
Okay, but before someone will go for that consultation, someone can be doing as an Igoji Abi. Shebi Ibibo. Igofo, yes.
Yes, now it's supposed to be a normal routine.
Okay.
So that's it. Look, are you there?
Good evening.
If I want to do this,
if you want to do what?
how will
Consultation.
I do it? Because
You send me a message on TikTok here.
Yes.
Requesting for consultation. I will tell you what it is. Igofo is an English word of venerating. What it means is venerating your spirit guides every morning. Little Jenny, do you understand?
Okay, but I don't have the number.
Chat me.
I don't have the number.
Chat me on TikTok here. Send me a message. I will send you the number.
Okay.
Look, love.
All right.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you?
Bless God, ma.
Can I have your question?
I want to know about myself concerning my paper that I'm waiting for.
Okay, come and do consultation now for you to know.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's something there's something I want to talk about before I go. I'm going to leave by 9 o'clock. But I've heard a lot of people come on this space and say spiritualists charge too much. Let me first take this person's question. Fatima.
Good evening. Yes, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm chatting with my other TikTok.
Okay, no problem.
I was the one that talked with you earlier.
No
So I couldn't message you on the first TikTok, so I have this other one. I've messaged you already.
No problem. Fatima, the lady that came up that time.
Hello?
Yeah, the lady that came up that time now.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, the lady that came up, Fatima, that came up the other time that I was giving message. Now, I've heard people drag fellow, I've seen spiritualists drag fellow spiritualists about fee charging. That they are charging too much money for spiritual work. But let me say something before I go. Let me just drop this because I know a lot of them. I don't want to pin my number because I get too many relevant calls. So if you want to talk to me, enter my inbox. I'll give you the number. Because when I pin my number, irrelevant calls. Okay? Now, I want to address this one before I go. There are a lot of people that fellow spiritualists that will come up and say you are charging Oma Water is charging too much. Oma Water is doing this. How can she charge so much money for water work? Anybody that charges so much money for water work, the person is not, your work is not going through. Let me tell you something. There are people that are called for only spiritual work. Number one, me. Now only spiritual work they allow me to. You see, my business is suffering because I don't have time. People that have come to my house to work, they know. I don't have time to even attend to my business. Now, somebody like me that went through the 4 walls of the university, I was already going for my master's before this call came. Right? Now you expect me to come and charge you 30,000 naira, 40,000 naira for spiritual work. I will work for you because I am a chosen one. I will now work for you to have good job opportunity. Let your life be going well while my life is paused. I will do spiritual work for you, and I cannot afford the major basic things of life. Because I'm a spiritualist, I should not build house because I'm charging you 40,000 naira for work. Because I'm a spiritualist that will take all my time, dust my education, and kept it aside because spirit chose me, I will now charge you 20,000 naira for work, so that you will have a job opportunity of 2 million naira that you can save money from and build house, buy car while I am trekking. Spirits when call me, no say me self need blessing. And what? They will bless me with the works of my hand, which is the spiritual work that I do. They will bring people to me that I will work for, because if I don't work, I will not get money. To what? Make I can't charge you 50,000 naira for work. Then what? I will now not be able to send my daughter to university. I will not be able to what? Buy clothes and wear. Then the spirit that called me, I will not still be able to what? Buy goats or animal to give the spirit I'm using to work. I always say this thing. In this life, there are different type of shoes. There are different, just the way there are people that cannot afford to go abroad to study. There are some people that can study abroad. It doesn't mean that what? The people that are paying abroad, what? They don't like good thing. If you know that I charge too much, you cannot afford my service, please go to the next spiritualist. Don't come on my page and come and be writing, your charges is too much. This spiritual gift, did they not give you free? Do you know what we that are called go through? As a child, as a young girl growing up, I have dreamt that I will work in an oil company. I went to school and I read book well, so that I can have that opportunity to work in an oil company where I will earn well. I never knew that my journey was what? To save souls or do spiritual work. That is why, if spirit bless you or spirit call you, if it's only spiritual work you are doing, they not allow you to do business, because some of us cannot carry the two. There are some people, they allow them to do business. They don't get as much work. They can handle their businesses. But some, like me, see, my business is suffer. If it's only when you come close to me, you will understand. It's only when you come around that what? You will understand. Some people, right? They will tell you that spiritual and water settlement is only 1 goat. Me, my spirit tell me say water settlement are 3 goats. I will take one to the water. If you are settling water, you will use one there. Me, when I come back, my spirit when go, I'm not going to give them goats. Okay, I will take you to the water to settle your water. Then by the way you pay me 70,000, I cannot find money to buy the goats that I will give my water people. Or I will give my water people free money with my money for your work. It does not work that way. Everybody with this kind of spirit that I call them and the kind of way they work. Everybody with the way they work. There are some people that charge 2,000 naira for consultation. They don't even get overwhelmed. They don't get overwhelmed with consultation. I purposely increased my consultation to 30,000 just to cut down crowd. But the consultation still they choke me. It still they choke me. I sometimes, some people know, I owe consultation. I owe people consultation for as long as sometimes 1 week. I never sit down do the consultation because of work. Not be say they come TikTok, they can't find work. They come to me. I don't go anywhere to look for work. They come to me. There are some people that even if I tell them that my consultation is 100,000, they will still pay. You know why? Spirit have chosen me. Any amount I charge you, work for them. That is your source of income. So if you, that is a spiritualist, come out and start dragging the next spiritualist, that she's charging too much, the spiritualist life, they go front. You are what? Say, yes, we go still pay. See it. You go, see, not be me, not be my power. Everybody have different grace. Everybody have different grace. There are some people that their consultation is 1,000. Nobody is contacting them. You see it, 50 euros that you did consultation. But some people will drag me on this space and say, oh my, they do consultation 30,000. How much could be work? I was not called for you. I was not called for you. The people that I was called for, they no go struggle to pay. So if you cannot pay, please move on to the next person. It's not everybody I was called to work for. Maybe if I even work for you, you know, will get results. Maybe if I even work for you, you know, will get results. So you that is a spiritualist that will set your camera and come and drag the next spiritualist. They use our money, they live long life. They use our money, they live. I just sorry for you. You know why? Because the more you drag me, the last thing that me, Oma, will do is to set my camera and drag any spiritualist. Never. I will not give you that fame you are looking for. I will not give you that fame that you are looking for. Do you understand? The spirits that follow me too big. I cannot belittle myself. You will only belittle, I will only be belittling myself if I don't know the spirit when they follow me. The more you drag me, say, I they charge, the more they pay me for the work. You don't know. The more you drag me and say, you don't post water work, you don't do this, you don't do that, it's not about people that post water work. The more they see they pay me for my work. The more I see the work, the more work see they overwhelm me. Right now, if I don't even beg my spirit guide, say, I won't go on vacation. I won't travel. I don't tell you now where I won't go. Now when I don't go, because all of you now go ready, come on, use consultation, they block me for there. And a vacation I won't do. Do you understand? I know what tell you now until I don't. I know tell now until I don't they plane, I don't they go. I know go or when I don't they almost come back. First say, guys, I'm in so country because I have thank you, Shell baby. I have followers everywhere. Now that time some people go do airport pick up. Oh man, we pick you up now in a consultation. Do you understand? So if you know what you want, if you know you want certain spirits to work for you, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. I know the kind of lifestyle I want to have. Canada too cold. Could they quick cash me? I know the lifestyle I want to have. And since spirit say, make I do this work, use all my dedication, do this work. Now through this work, they go give me the lifestyle because I go school. I went to school. I know how to what? Calculate. I read economics. And I came out with good grades. So when it comes to business, I know for my head, I know what I want. I have my dream. And since spirit say na true spiritual work, I go take get the dream. I will charge, and the people that they called me to work for will pay me the money. So if you set your camera and drag me, Oma, the only reply that I will be using to give you as a spiritualist, now I'm going to post my success back to back. I'm not going to answer you. I will not answer you. Now back to back. That's why you cannot see me come and drag one spiritualist, because if I do that, I'm giving you fame from my own spirit guides. I won't do that. The spirit won't call me big. If you get spiritual, you will see say I want to be small person. But yeah, now boss man will plan it. We'll plan it too. Because this year I want to go to 6 countries outside Nigeria, and I've already started planning it. 6 countries outside Nigeria. So please, if you know that you want to pay for spiritual work, if I give you my charges, if you know it doesn't sit well with you, don't come and rant on my page. You can go somewhere else. Spirits have different, just as shoe get size. Shoe get size. Now so spirit self get size. There are some spirits that are big. They are big spirits. You must pay. Jamila, if I don't do anybody consultation this night, you see this your consultation, I must do one. I swear to God. Even if not 10 o'clock, I go do this your consultation. Because you know why? Jamila she went all round. She's not in Nigeria. She went all round, thick and thin, to be able to spend this money to pay for the consultation. And I will do it for her. Merely after this life, I will do it for her. So I want to appreciate all of you. I want to thank you. I've been live for more than 7 hours. I want to say thank you to everybody that have gifted me. I want to say thank you to those that have stayed from the beginning to the end. I want to say thank you to those that have believed in me and the spirit that called me and worked with me. And I want to say thank you so much for those that I was privileged to give clarity to. I want to say thank you. You know, in Nigeria, data is not cheap. So for you to spend this much data listening to just me talk, it goes a long way in my heart to show that you truly love me. Sometimes love is not just mere words, it's action. You don't need somebody to tell you that they love you, right? By saying it, sometimes it's action. I want to say thank you. For those of you that gift me, oh my God, I want to say thank you. I love you. And to all the mothers in the house, I want to say happy Mother's Day once again. For those of us that are wishing to be mothers again, you will conceive. By the next Mother's Day, I will have more people telling them happy Mother's Day, because some of you will be carrying twins, triplets, multiples. I want to say I love you. Make sure you always venerate your spirit guide. Don't be afraid of anybody. Don't be scared of anybody. Don't be scared of any spirit. Let no spiritualist threaten you, because what you carry is bigger than what they see. Okay? Always venerate your spirit guide, communicate with them, make them have a relationship with you. That is the first step to African spirituality. Don't rush to come and do work, right? Have a communication pattern so that even when you do work, you can confirm when your work is being accepted. Until I see you again same time next week, I will always be live now. I have a schedule where I come live now only Sundays. So I see you again next Sunday for another beautiful session. Until then, I love you. Bye. They are still sending me rose. Let me wait. Let me wait. Oh, they are still sending me rose. Oh my God, Shelby, thank you so much for this rose. If I don't end it now, my rose will cut. Let me collect it first. Thank you so much. Thank you. God, no, this one choke. It choke. Thank you so much, Shell Baby. I truly appreciate. Thank you. Bye, guys.